Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome back to the Clair Obscur Expedition 33 live streaming Let's Playing adventure, where, to kick things off, we need to do a sound test across all of the platforms, because as we learned in a previous stream, apparently, sometimes they just don't work properly. All of them should be getting the same audio, but they don't, so let's test YouTube. Rees, and welcome back! That one's fine. The Twitch is just a loading screen right now. There it is. The Twitch is just a loading screen. Love the low latency on that, by the way. Big shout out to the two viewers there right now. Welcome to the stream. Hope that you're ready for an exciting time. And then over on Kick, I don't even see an option for sound. Over on Kick, I don't even... Okay. We're sounding good on all of them. We're sounding great on all of them, in fact. To toot my own horn a little bit, done a fantastic job setting up audio today. We had that problem yet again where I've started up the stream and 2 of the 3 platforms come online and the third one doesn't. And for whatever reason, as long as I open up the multicast settings and I change one of them, literally all I have to do is just change a setting. Just change it to literally anything. Any setting. Alright? I can bump the bit rate up by 1 kilobit and then close it and start the stream. Immediately starts working. I don't know why. Alright, you can bump it up by 1, and then the next time come back it doesn't work, just bump it back down. Just start working again. It's fine. It makes no sense. It frustrates me. It angers me to no end. Should we have a red LED? Here's the problem, right? Trying to change that LED up there, yeah, it just doesn't work. I think there's something wrong with the remote. Can I change that one? Yes! Yes, I can! That looks like trouble, though. That looks like trouble waiting to happen. I think we better put it back to whatever shade of blue it's normally on. Which one of these is it? Hello? Have you stopped working now? That's purple. Hello? Turn blue again. This is fantastic. Maybe that's not even the right remote. I've got 2 of them here. I don't know which one goes to what. Well, definitely not this one. This one's not doing anything either. Hello? Do something! Is there... This one definitely works to change it to whatever color of lavender it's on now. What? Do I need to, like, reseat the battery? This is thrilling, I'm sure. This is what everyone came to an Expedition 33 stream for. What, hey, guys, Rees is live. Let's go watch him struggle with a cheap 50-cent Chinese RGB remote. Why doesn't he just get a real proper one? Aren't they all like this? I bought this thing for $5 at a Five Below. It's just gonna be lavender. I don't think it'll be any other color anymore. I think something's gone horribly wrong. I can't change the overhead light. I can't change this light at all. It's just lavender now. I wonder if it's an infrared remote, and that particular shade of lavender is casting enough of a reddish hue along with the blue that it's interrupting the infrared light signal so that it can't quite make it. It's getting close and getting scrambled. Like, I wonder if I went up and got right on top of it. It doesn't matter. That's the color the orb's gonna be. If we have to ponder our orb today, it's gonna be this color, and we just kind of have to live with it. It doesn't actually matter. It has no impact or bearing on the content of the stream, alright? I just wish I could fiddle around with my LED orb, my RGB orb, and not have it get stuck to a particular color. Same to the light up top there, that now all I can do, I could turn it off. Light from the screen kind of casts a bit of a red hue on things, but I don't know. I'm used to the blue, so I don't know what to do. That's too much LED. Hold on. There we go. Blue staying on today. Creates a nice contrast. Well, I have not been idle, folks, in between streams. I've actually been playing the game a little bit, alright? What I've been doing is I've been leaving this area and going back out here and fighting the same enemy and then coming back. And I've done that a few times now. You might say, why? I just wanted to get good at the game. I also changed the settings some because we were not maintaining even a solid 60 last time, and motion blur was on and it wasn't good, and I just never bothered to go in the settings and change it. But now we're getting close to 100. You know, I've altered the settings. Some people might be interested in that. Real quick, if you're curious, we're running a 7945 HX 3D processor and a 7900 XTX GPU, all a generation behind now, but still perfectly capable. We got XeSS on balance, which means we're not actually rendering the game at 4K, we're rendering it at half that resolution. Unlocked frame rate, but VSync is on. And then we've got down here motion blur disabled. Everything else is fine. Anti-aliasing high, shadows high. Everything is on high, right? Basically, we just set the high preset and we sent it, and it seems to be working well. Maxi, wait, hold on. That was on unlimited. I'm going to leave here without saving settings because I think I might have accidentally bumped a couple of things on that screen. But there we go. And I'll tell you what, after a couple of test fights, I've discovered that when you're running higher than around 40 FPS, oh my gosh, it's so much easier to block and dodge. So much easier. So I'm excited to continue this off. I think we're heading to a Gestral village now after we deal with whatever this horrific thing is. Is it going to charge me down? Oh, it's going to run away from me. Interesting. We already know if you get close enough, you can shoot them, and that'll sort of hold them in place long enough for you to get close. And, well, sometimes you can get close. Hello? Maybe you just got to be quick about it. Let's charge this thing down. Am I not supposed to fight you? What's the deal? Maybe he's drawing us back to this area. Maybe this is something that wolves and coyotes will both do, where they will act scared, act afraid, act injured, lure you in closer, and then the pack jumps you. That's not what's happening here. This is just a tank, and I think we're just fighting it by itself. It's got a lot of shielding, though, which is fine. This will take out the shield at least. And then what? We just shoot it in the middle? Oh, does that not blow up there in the middle? Am I just missing with every shot? I'm scared now, because we've not really dealt any damage to this thing at all.
Finesse and grace.
That's okay. No, we've got this, though. It is on fire, so we've got that going for us. Let's just go ahead and do a regular old attack, and then we just have to be ready to oh. No, we're going again. We get two full rounds. We're just sticking with regular attacks to get everyone's points built up, so we can do something a little bit more interesting next time. Hold on, let me look at my skills. So it's 3 to do that, and then 5 to do that. Okay. Could we pull that off right now if we do this? Let's see where that nets us. So we're in our virtuous stance now. What are you doing? Sorry? You're gaining 3 shields, but are you doing an attack? You're not even... Oh, no, you are doing a melee attack. Cool. All right, I mean, we dodged it. I'm not sure... You want to do the parries, because that's how you do your counter damage. Being able to damage the enemy during their turn. That's one of the most fun things about this game. I'm just not good at it, but you want to be able to do that. All right, what are you doing? You're currently on fire. Everyone's health is in pretty good standing. What have we got that we can do here that would be good? Ice damage. Heal self by 20% if the target burns. I mean, we're on full health, so we don't really need to do that. I guess we could do a marking shot and just set up someone else to do a bit more damage. Oh, I forgot its shields were up again. Okay, hold on, no. There we go. Shield situation dealt with. It did mark it, so that's good. If that's the case, then what can we do here? Not a lot. Consume all stains, we have none, to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Well, we don't have 4 stains, unfortunately. Healing light or immolation. Ooh! Applies 2 more burns if it's been marked. How did I never notice that before? I completely was not paying enough attention to that, but there you go. That's pretty great. And then we've got 6 here, so we can do, per se? Is that, would that let's see if she says it when we do it. Is that what she just said? Is that how you say it? 6 shields now. Okay. Melee attack again, huh? I dodged too early. Like, I got the dodge, but it was too early. You're never gonna be able to hit it with a nice parry if you're dodging that early. Okay, what have you got? Let's... That hurt to do, to basically waste his entire turn getting rid of the shields. But we do what we have to do. So you've been set up now. What are you doing? You're in a defensive stance. What can we do when you're in a defensive stance? So offense. Applies defenseless for 1 hit. That's if you want to switch to defenseless. Or to offensive stance. If in virtuous stance. Switches to virtuous stance. I think we should just do this again, right? This seems like the best move. It's going to set us up to do something great in the future. And then we still don't have shields. Still not a lot we can do here other than if we wanted to... I mean, we could attempt to set up for another marking attack right now. But it's coming back with 9 shields. This is officially... Like, we've taken 0 damage from this thing. And hopefully we're going to keep that up. But it is possibly the most irritating thing we've ever fought. Just with the sheer volume of shielding on it. Well, unfortunately, we effectively have to waste our attack now getting rid of shields. What have you got? You've got 7 lined up. You're only going to have 5 when we're done. No, 4 when we're done taking down all the shields. Does she stay in virtuous stance and does she maintain... Hold on, if we just skip the turn, what happens? We'll find out when we get... Oh, she's stanceless now. Well, now we know. We might have figured that out before as well, and I just didn't remember. Finally! Okay, now we can set up to do something more interesting. Well, no, we can't. We can't do immolation again. Why did we chase this thing down? I want to point out that we didn't have to attack this thing. We made that choice ourselves. So if in virtuous stance, we stay in virtuous stance, but that's the only benefit to being in virtuous stance when you do a Floret Fury, as far as I can tell. So let's just do that. I don't know if we've ever actually done this ability before. I'm pretty sure this is one of our newer ones. Very effective, I might point out. Very effective. So I'm pleased about that. I don't know if I want to fight these things anymore. They run away from you. We got a polished chrome catalyst ×5. Presumably 5 of them. 5 color of Lumina and a recoat. So actually, maybe a great thing to fight. Pretty epic loot. That is a dead Gestrel. Just occurred to me that that's what I'm looking at there. That is sad. He's quite large as well. That looks like one of their faces. Is this... I thought we were heading to a Gestrel village. But this feels less like a village and more like a tomb. From the looks of things. Or maybe they're just statues of Gestrels or Gestrels.
We can use that.
Are the Gestrels... Are they alive in the traditional sense? Do they have mechanical brains? If I cut them, do they bleed Gestrel blood? Maybe that's what all this is on the ground. They probably bleed red paint, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That would make more sense. Make all the sense in the world, really. Because they are paintbrushes. It'd be natural to assume. So there's something. Friend, foe, statue, oddly shaped log. I can't tell. We're going to find out when we get closer. It's definitely got some sort of a hazy aura around it. Are you about to be a hostile? It looks like we can interact with it. Do I want to, though? Oh, it's another one of these. This is like the guy that rescued Mayal earlier. Or Mayel. Another expedition, says the young boy. 33. Yeah, what are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember. What I did all of this for, I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Rees. What was their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. There's lore in that. I don't know what the lore is, but there's lore in that. Pay attention. Figure it out. Leave a comment. You got nothing else to say? The boy's gone silent. We should have asked different questions, like, did other people pass this way? Where's the Gestrel village that we're looking for? Are there any bad guys we need to be aware of? In this clearing up ahead, are we about to have some sort of a boss fight? I feel like we are, based on the fact that we've gone ultra-wide, you know? What happens if you're playing in ultra-wide? Does that just not happen?
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see any.
I think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
That is a big Gestrel. And I think we have to fight him. I'm just here to visit your village and maybe buy things from you. I hear you're real into capitalism and cells and things. It looks like there's something on his back that might be like a thing we can shoot. Wait, what? Did not get the timing right on that. And we're all marked now. Okay, that's not great. You see what I mean? He's got some kind of glowy thing on his shoulder, like over here. And I'm wondering if it's possible to get a shot in on that. Or if it would benefit if we could. Oh, I don't know. I feel like that was probably a waste of time. Okay, what have we got? Do the immolation. Wally's on fire. Just get him. Burn him even worse.
Spill some ink.
So the reason that I'm hesitant to do Swift Stride, it's going to cost 3. How much do we get for per se? I don't know. We need 5 for it, though, and I know that if I just go ahead and do an attack now, we should be set up to do those 2 back-to-back in the next round. Meanwhile, with you, we're going to go over here and we're going to do a marking shot yet again. I find it to be rather effective. All right, this thing's going to go again. He's about to slam his shield. Okay, good, yeah. Definitely did that dodge right after we needed to. He raises his shield.
Let the ink
Indicating
flow.
what? It's going to be harder to hit him now or something? Probably. Do immolation again. We could heal, but we're not going to. We're going to... I think we're going to be doing this fight again. Maybe not, actually.
No margin for
Maybe
error.
not. Hold on. We might be getting through this. What are my options here? We're not going to res Gustav. We're not going to worry about him right now. All right, we're not going to panic either. We're going to do immolation again. It's the one thing we can do.
I'll do it.
Oh. So he just does like his big final attack is to just go stumble over and fall on them. And we've survived it. Good on us. Good on us. Now, why couldn't we land those types of epic defenses like in the early stages of the fight? I don't know. Is this the one that lies within?
Don't
Is he also
worry.
aggressively
You
French?
don't
Are they
need
all, like, as a species,
No
aggressively
co-sentence.
French?
Because
Because that's what I want them to be.
If you guide us to your village,
Claro, maricón. Okay, Dil. Pero care mi bossa kapatat. Ni sugama bi de virajeo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me, I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive. Leko gami saka patat. Y gomi aro putu.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Thank goodness we've got a place to rest. Because our guy here's about to die. We also got a new weapon for him if we want to have a look at it. Now, we don't need to always swap out to whatever the latest weapon is. Because if you find a weapon and it's got some perks you like, you can level them up and upgrade them. Specifically at the camp, I believe. But I do want to have a look at it. We've also probably got quite a few attributes. Yeah, we've got 15, 12. Okay. I'm still not sure what the best things to invest in. I probably should have looked up online whether or not there is a guide for best things to invest in on individual characters. But I'm throwing caution to the wind, and I'm just going to start dumping things into places that make sense to me. So, like Might, that's our attack power. Agility can affect speed and defense. So, sometimes it'll show that it'll affect more than one thing, but only at a certain point. So right now it shows attack power, speed, and critical rate. We'd have to dump at least 17 points, or I guess another 7 points, into luck in order to actually upgrade all 3 of those, which we're not going to do, so we're going to actually reset that. And we're going to go up here to... If we put 1 in agility, that's going to affect speed and defense. And in fact, if we got agility all the way up... So speed makes the character play more often, and I've noticed that in some fights between streams, where we will all play, and then Gustav will play again before the enemy's turn, and that's great, and the more we play, the more damage we can deal, and the less likely we are to take damage. So I think that's a good thing to invest in. So I'm going to invest in agility right now, quite a bit. And then I'm also going to dump, we got 10 points. Health is important, but attack power is also very important. And then I'm going to throw the rest of it into luck. That's what we're doing. Lock it in. There it is. No getting out of that. Let's see. Now, she seems to be my damage dealer. Maybe that's just my perception, and I'm wrong. But I feel like Mayal does most of our damage, at least on the upper end. So what would we want to upgrade? We want her to play more. So yeah, boosting her agility would be good. But then again, also would be boosting luck to get our critical rate up. But then also her might should be increased. So let's bump her might up by 1. We'll put 4 into her agility directly. We'll put 5 into luck, which will also increase speed, as well as attack power and our critical rate. And then we've got 5 left. We're going to put into agility again. Let's get her playing more often. That's what we're doing. Her health is low. Everyone's health is low. We need to boost everyone's health. And then here, for whatever reason, we decided to keep throwing things into luck for her. We're going to stop now. We're going to stop that at 15 for the time being. She has some of our most powerful healing abilities at the moment, so we're going to put 10 into vitality to keep her health up. And actually, yeah, you know what? Get her playing more as well. Defense seems like it's important. You know, reduce incoming damage. Except if we get good at dodging, which is what the game wants us to do, then we don't need to have a lot of defense. We can just dodge. But we have to get good at dodging. So there's a balance in there of, yes, we should increase defense, but also I just need to get good. So with that in mind, this is where we're sticking everything for the time being. And we're good to go on that front. Learn skills. Have we built up quite a few? We got 8, 4, and 8. So with 4, there's a few different things we can do. What are we actively pursuing right now? Low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits, generates the corresponding stain. Well, that seems great to have if you want to get 4 stains. So we'll go ahead and get that. And then we have to assign it as well. So what do we want to get rid of? Mayhem consumes all 4 stains, deals lightning damage to random enemies, earth damage. I feel like we never really use Ice Lance. We might regret that, but we're going to switch it out for Elemental Trick. Okay, that's what we're going to do. And then on this front, with the 8 we've got, we can either wait to get Strike Storm, which deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element, or deals lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit, can break. If the target is broken, by hit, overcharge is fully charged. Well, that's the one to get there. That's what we're going to get right now. We'll start saving for the next thing. But what are we going to get rid of for that? Applies powerful. We always forget to add buffs. We can buff the party, and it never occurs to me to do that. Dispel status effects. That seems more useful than From Fire. From Fire does medium target damage and heals by 20% if the target is burning, which is useful. Deals high single target lightning damage based on the amount of charge. 1 hit can break. Resets charge. Ooh, resets charge. Actually, let's swap that one out. We're probably making mistakes here, and we'll probably live to regret them all, and that's okay. Let's see what we got along in here. Applies defenseless to all enemies. That's actually pretty good. Deals low single target physical damage. Destroys all target shields. Okay, well, we just learned in the last fight that would be really good to have. Let's go ahead and assign that to... I mean, guard up is good. Applies 2 more burn if we're in an offensive stance. But we're not going... I don't like offensive stance. I think I either want to be in defensive or I want to be in virtuous. So if we're in offensive stance, applies 1 hit... It's offensive switch, and then that gets the benefit from that. Deals medium single target. Increased damage to marked targets, and if we're in virtuous stance, costs 2 AP. This is hard. I don't know what to get rid of over here. We're not getting rid of this one. We know this one's crazy. I think we might get rid of guard up because we never use it. Even though I understand that having 3 turns of guard up would be useful. If we can run into a fight where we need it, we can swap back into it. It's not that big a deal. So we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll keep saving on her. And that does it for now. We're done staring at that screen, at this flag, at this camp. We can carry on, hopefully to the Gestural Village. I'm sure along the way we'll have to fight many more such enemies and have many more moments of... Oh, is this like a dark secret tunnel? Ooh. This is not the route we should be taking, which means that this is the route that's going to lead to epic loot and fun surprises. Possibly. Or whatever that thing is. That thing... Oh, it's just another guy. Is that just another Gestural in big form? Do we not need to fight them? If we go back to the village and explain why we're here, will they be chill?
Well, that will help.
It's also possible that's not what that is. This could just be like a generic bad guy. I have no idea. We're going to run past him, though, and have a look back here. Beautiful cave. into the mountain. Is he following me? They don't seem to follow you for long. Hold still there, big boy. We're going to go ahead and fight you. Hey, Halrondo, you actually just finished witnessing the end of this game. Now, does that mean that you played the end of the game, or did you just watch the end of the game? Which of the two? I need to know. It's very important that you tell me. This is crucial to the continuation of the stream, and it doesn't actually matter. Can I hit these? Yes, you can. Look at that. But did that actually do any, like, extra damage? I can't quite tell. Shoulder weakens. If I just keep shooting it, will eventually his shoulder break? It just keeps saying it weakened. That's all the shots I got. I can't really say one way or the other whether or not that shoulder looks particularly weak. But we'll just send it and see what happens. Alright, you. What you got? We haven't done this in a while. It's a good ability.
Right.
I mean, it's not the best in terms of, like, dealing just raw damage. What about this thing? Can I shoot its weird little shoulders? They're glowing, which makes me think yes, but that's not really what we want to do with her. So let's have a look at what we just got, that new thing. Low physical damage, destroy shields. We don't have any shields. We don't have to worry about that right now. Let's just do a basic attack. Charge ourselves up some.
Get ready.
He's about to perform an impressive combo. Well, we blocked part of it, which is pretty decent.
Danger. I'll do it.
Hey, there we go. Oh, no, it keeps going. Did not expect it to keep going. Okay, well, we can finish this guy off real easy. Beautiful. I didn't realize it was going after everyone. That's good to know. I am tempted to try shooting this thing in the arms. Yeah, okay, the catapult is damaged. The catapult is broken. No more catapulting from this guy. That's our meta now. We know we gotta destroy the catapults. No, we could actually line up a mark shot if we wanted to. What was the new thing that we got? I forgot what we swapped out here. Did we not swap something out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, hold on. High lightning to all enemies. Hit one target, can break it. No, okay, shatter is our new ability. Okay. We don't have enough to do it. So, I mean, how far off are we? I mean, let's just do a basic attack. And if, you know, this thing is still alive when we come back to him, we can do it then. Same thing here. I actually want to see what that new ability looks like. So we're just going to do some basic attacks. Oh, he's got a hidden blade. That he's pretty good with. So now we can actually see what this thing does. There's only one bad guy, so the hitting all targets, not super useful. Okay, what have you got here? He's not on fire, unfortunately. I would prefer if he was on fire, but that's okay. We can actually get into an offensive stance and maybe even catch him on fire. I don't think he's going to be around when we come back around to her turn. Ooh, exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Does he have that? Do I have that? This character can't gain any AP? Well, why are you exhausted? What am I supposed to do about it? Is the fight going on for too long? Do we need to take a rest or something? I guess we could just go ahead and end it if we wanted to burn this thing.
Feel the burn.
We also do have a couple of abilities that'll get rid of status effects. Well, I cooked that one. Oh, my PC can't handle the game, but I did buy it, so my friends can via Steam Family Share. Very nice, very good. That's a very kind act of you. But, yeah, Act 1, I mean, I don't know how many acts there are, and I don't know how the game is broken up. What I know is we did basically a 6-hour stream last week. So we're that far into the game. And we did spend quite a bit of time roaming around, sort of doing side content. Well, no, we didn't do any side content. We just ran around and explored the regions instead of like what we're doing right now, where there was a definitive trail we should be following and we're just not. We're just kind of running deeper and deeper into caves. I'm sorry, what does that sound? Oh no, I see you. I was gonna say, does it know that we're here? Apparently it did. It's just the one this time. We know how to deal with that catapult. Okay.
Get ready.
Alright, you know what? 2 out of 3 is not bad for me. Gonna throw that out there. Let's take out that catapult if we can. There goes the catapult. Do we have enough to do a marked shot? We do! Fantastic. Do that. So we're set up to do big damage now with you. He is burning. Fantastic. Switch over to your Swift Stride, please. We're in Virtuous Stance now. And while he's burning... Oh, that got rid of Mark's shot, though. Because if we still had a Mark, we could have done Immolation on him for extra damage. Medium lightning damage to random enemies. Have we ever done that before? Wait, where's our new one that we got? Elemental Trick. Yeah, do that. Beautiful. He's having a rough day. Oh, that's how you do a counter right there. The parrying I'm still not great at, but we're getting there. We're getting a little bit better. The higher frame rate over last week definitely helps a lot. See, I tried to parry that. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe we should have just dodged, because we dodged that in the past. Parrying was probably not a good call, admittedly, but we gave it what we had. So this guy's dead, and this is his property, and we're just going to go ahead and take it.
An advantage.
Attack Lifesteal. Okay, recover 15% health on base attack. Ooh! Alright! Somebody's about to learn that. Who do we want to stick that on? Gustav, what do you currently have? Burning Shot, Augmented Aim... I don't remember what most of these do. 50% increased break damage on base attack. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Here's the thing. We've got some lumens over there. Or luminas, I should say. So, we might be able to pick one of these up depending on how much they cost. Let's swap out... Increased free aim damage. Let's swap this. Well, that's a level 3. That's the thing. Like, Burning Shot might be a cheaper Lumina than it is. All right, let's swap that one out with the new one we just got, which was... Oh, what is that? What is Energetic Jump? +1 AP on jump counterattacks. I mean, we don't have to do that very often. If every bad guy we had was jumping at us, that would be a different story. Swap that one out, and then let's head over here and have a look at what we got. So, edit Luminas, and we want to add Burning Shot, and we have just barely don't have enough. So what would we get rid of here? No, we want that one. Having that one is useful. Attack Lifesteal. Cover 15%. So that one is very expensive. If we were doing it without a Picto, I take it. Gain 1 AP on Perfect Dodge. We don't Perfect Dodge very often. So let's get Burning Shots back. I think we can also hold on, what? Available Lumina points, 6. Wait, really? Hold on, did I accidentally get rid of something I didn't mean to? Burning enemies. Healing Tints also remove all status effects from target. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Why do we have 5 left? I thought we were like almost at our 20% chance to play. I'm confused as to where all those additional Lumina points came from, and we're not going to worry about it. We're going to charge forward boldly. We're not going to stress it. Deeper into the dark and scary cave we go. What else could possibly be awaiting us here? Just whatever this is. Oh! I don't think we've ever gone up one of them. No, we have. In the first region. I was going to say, we've mostly gone down them. Has this made a giant circle back to where we entered the region? That's cool. We like big circles, and it's taken us back to this flag, but we know there's a flag further down. And if we rest at that one, that little roly-poly fella's going to respawn. And we don't have to fight him, but if he respawned, I'd feel obligated to. We do now have an ability with Mael to basically one-shot his shields. But that would require us to line it up such that his new shield... Or no, he gains his shields at the start of her turn. And the likelihood of that is very low. If I remember correctly, you gain Lumina points per level up. That's cool. I thought it said, though, that we only had 3 remaining when I was looking at one screen. And then we went in there and we had way more than 3. So I guess I just misread, I should say, the screen. And should have likely paid more attention. So we're back on the trail to actually get to where we're supposed to be going. And before we went that way. Or hold on. Were there 2 routes we could have gone this way and we went one of the 2? Am I misremembering that? Yeah, no, this led to a split. We took the path to the right. Now let's take the path to the left. We're not even actually sure if back there was an alternative route that we could have gone. Does this just loop back to that? If this just makes a big circle... No, this leads to something different. I think this down there is where we would have gone if we continued on the path. Probably to where we're supposed to go. Let's see where else this goes, though. Let's see where else this leads. This looks like the starts of a possible village. There's a little house here. There's a little windmill. There's got to be someone that lives here. Obviously. And they're a big fan of literature. And a little windbag. Maybe they like to start fires? Okay.
Well, that will
A
help.
revive tent. No, yeah, that will help. I'm not saying we're ever going to use it, though. I'd much rather just fail the fight and start over. I guess if it's close, though. Sorry, what are you? Oh my gosh, it's a mime! And he's coming to get me. I didn't expect him to be hostile. I guess I should have. Most mimes are, I believe. Oh, now this is the most aggressively French thing we've seen this entire time. Oh, there's so much joy in my heart right now. He built a wall. Okay, hold on. Bring down that wall. Oh, and he's been marked. Well, in that case, can we just skip this turn?
A storm is
So that
coming.
she can go ahead and... Because if he attacks, he'll use the mark. Versus if she attacks, with that mark up, we'll get 2 burns.
Feel the burn.
For a total of 5 burns. So he's very much on fire right now. And if we wanted to, we can now do swift... we can move into virtuous stance if the target is burning, which would be great.
From fire.
He's not taking a lot of damage is the only problem that I see right now. We're going to do another attack. Yeah, not a lot of damage to this guy. Concerning? Little bit concerning.
Precise strike.
Yeah, that's our biggest heavy hitter, and it's barely done anything to him. Do we need to, like... We destroyed his wall, presumably, but he's still, like, saying stop the damage. Do we need to get him to do something else? Do we need to drop a piano on him? We don't have a piano ability just yet. We're going to see if we can find one at some point. That would be useful, okay? Mayhem. I mean, we've only got 1 stain, so I don't know how useful that's going to be. We need 4 stain. Let's do elemental trick. Did it look like any of those dealt a particularly high amount of damage? Uh-oh. Okay, 1 out of 3 attacks is not too bad. Is this my first mime? It is. Are there more than 1 mimes, Halrondo? Potentially? Is there a secret to this that I don't know about? Because I'm just going to keep throwing things at it until something useful happens. Let's just try shattering him with lightning. How about that? Or should we just do nothing?
Medicine grace.
Is that the secret? That feels like that can't be the secret. It seems too simple. We're currently in a defensive stance. Let's just do a basic attack for now.
A storm is coming.
Same thing here. We've got all 4 stains, so let's build up to doing her big attack. The mime is burning, which is great to see. I like how I got hit with all of those except the last one. That was a good time. Should we just go ahead and maybe heal her? Maybe on her next turn. She'll have a turn before... Okay, yeah, we'll just do that maybe. Mimes are meant to be tanky. Beat it up and get your reward. Okay, so I've just got to keep whacking the guy. I think I can do that.
From fire.
Let's push.
So I know I said I was going to heal her, but we can't do Thunderfall yet. We can do Mayhem. The Mayhem will consume. It'll break, potentially, can break if all 4 stains are consumed. This might be the first time we actually have 4 stains charged up and ready to go. Let's just do it and see what happens. It's pretty cool. He's no longer stunned. Should we just do, can we do like a recovery? Can we do this on anyone? Does it have to be on him? It will not let me select target. I cannot select anyone else. In that case, well, we're all going to have a turn before he does anything. So again, we'll have another chance to heal her. So I think we won't worry about it. We will cast Powerful, because we never do it, And it's useful if we're supposed to be dealing a ton of damage to this thing. We're in Virtuous Stance. Ooh. High physical damage. If in Virtuous Stance, stay in Virtuous Stance. Yeah, do that.
This and precision.
That did a bunch of damage. We made the right call there. Please heal yourself. You can't. You can't heal yourself. Take a healing item. Take a healing tint, please.
Better.
Don't go dying. Here we go. Ugh. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. We can't really get anything good charged up on Gustav here. God bless him. Let's see if we can't just, like, slowly get overcharged, charged up then. So she's all queued up, to do this. Which is also usually a heavy damage dealer! Let's go! Ugh. So we get... I'm sorry, wait, what is this outfit we're getting? Okay, wait a minute. Who is this for? I can see who this is for immediately. Wait, hold on. I see what our reward is now. I'm excited. Get me into wardrobe. Get me into wardrobe right now. Baguette! Oh, yes, indeed! Hold on. Swap surrounds. It doesn't look right. You know, this doesn't look like we're ready for a grand exploration. But it's very French, so I suppose it's fitting. We're gonna stick with it. I like that she could glide as well. Big mime energy right now. I'm glad we stuck with that. Shout out to Halrondo for letting us know we were gonna get an epic prize out of the ordeal. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Now, Halrondo, how do you feel about... we haven't talked about Kingdom Hearts in a while, you and I. How do you feel about the news that the latest mobile Kingdom Hearts game was canceled? It's in the can now. It's being tossed out. Because I didn't really have any plans of playing it, nor did I particularly care about it. But I know a lot of people were looking forward to it and have been disappointed lately. And what do you think it means for the development of Kingdom Hearts 4? A game that's now... there have been 2 Final Fantasy VII games since Kingdom Hearts 3.
How do they even stand?
I wanted to double back and see if I could make sense of how all of these things connect. Or if they connect. Does this lead to the path that split earlier? If so, we'll just press on. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything back here. Yep, that's indeed what happened. So we could have actually skipped this little area and not fought this guy. But I actually really like the combat in this game a lot. And so I want to fight these things. I really enjoy it. It's fun. Which I can't say for a lot of other turn-based games where I'm just trying to duck and weave through bad guys to avoid them at all costs. Okay, we now know that we can damage shoulders if we land our shots. So we can also potentially mark them. I want to break that shoulder, though. I want to break this boy's shoulder if I can. We're going to pass his turn. So we can set her up to do something better. He is on fire and he's marked.
Feel the burn.
Big damage, big damage. Let's go. Should we just keep shooting that shoulder, though, is the question. I think no. Get us into a virtuous stance. Oh, perfect. Never even got a hit in on us. I was relieved I wouldn't have to worry about another mobile game, but I do hope they managed to release the important lore of the game another way, in a healthier medium. I agree. I wouldn't mind seeing because they've done what? This would have been the 3rd kind of big mobile game. I wouldn't mind seeing either I mean, I know there's a compilation for the last one in movie form, sort of, kind of covering the major beats. But there's a lot of lore that you don't get from the movie. I wouldn't mind if they did some kind of an overhaul to add those games to a compilation for console, where you just kind of you'd have to change them a lot to make it console gameplay. And you'd have to sort of streamline them and make them less grindy. But that would be cool if they did that. We'll probably just get movies, though, I guess. Most likely, if I had to guess. Well, that was great, and we got no loot out of it. But it was a fun time, and we felt powerful beating up that Gestrel. And that's what matters at the end of the day. These are cool, by the way, and I do, too, wonder how they stay up. Magic, probably. The same thing that keeps... talking paintbrushes alive, whatever the mysteries of this world are. I shoot them so they don't get to me. I want to initiate the combat encounter. If you shoot them, it kind of stun locks them a little bit. First things first, take out that catapult. Catapult is broken. And we've wasted the mark, because I wasn't paying attention. I think, though, this thing seems pretty weak at this point. I might be able to defeat it doing a series of basic attacks, but it would get a turn in, which means that there's a possibility that would actually kill us. So let's not do that again. Let's not be reckless. Hidden Blade, here we go. I hate it when I do a perfect dodge, because that means my timing was right to potentially have parried it, and I should have tried. But it scares me, so I don't. I just don't do that. Get a marking shot in there. Alright. So you'll notice the play order has swapped around. When it starts, it's Gustav, Lune, and then it is Malay here. Or Mael, sorry. And then it changes because Mael has a higher... Would it be speed, I suppose? We put more in agility for her, so she technically plays more often. I believe is the reason that happens, which I'm perfectly fine with. What else have we got? Skills. Well, we got one good option here. This probably ends the fight, actually. Great ability. Great ability. Oh, I cooked it. I cooked it. Unfortunate. There's a content creator who's pulling together a group to fan dub Dark Road. Wow, okay, that's exciting. There's been some crazy Kingdom Hearts fan projects. Have you seen what they've done with Recoded and 358 over... No. Is it 3 Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Is that right? 358 over 2 days. I think that's correct. The PC port of that game is incredible. If we ever stream through those games again, which I figured we would in the lead up to Kingdom Hearts 4's release, so whenever that gets announced, we're just going to be streaming Kingdom Hearts every day for the fun of it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play through those games, because I didn't stream through them. We just watched the movie for one of them, and it'd be much more fun. Do I know how crazy... What, the development of this game in particular? I don't. I have no... Yeah, 358 over 2 days. Yeah. I don't know much about how crazy the development was, other than it's a bunch of former Ubisoft developers who left Ubi Slop because they wanted to make a good game. And I think it's like a 30-person team or something along those lines. And you couldn't tell playing the game. It definitely doesn't feel like it was made by basically an indie studio. You know, which I think is a major compliment to them, that this feels like a big, high-budget, quadruple-A game. Okay, that guy's not doing nothing. I mean, it doesn't, though, does it? Let's be honest. It doesn't feel like that, because if it was, it would suck. It would have launched with worse performance, it would have been full of microtransactions, and it would have been full of controversies from weird political things that they decided to shove in the game. So it doesn't feel like a major studio's AAA game.
This place is confusing.
Because it's actually good.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I'm really not all that confused. I mean, right now I feel a little bit confused about what direction we should be going in. This feels like a side tangent, so we're going to go this way first. I'm being very cautious. I don't want to get jumped by anything. If this all just leads back to the same place... Okay, no, well, we've successfully managed to stumble our way into a random bonus bit. They found the person who made all the music on SoundCloud. This game has one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. You're telling me that they just found the guy. They found the artist, okay? The artiste on SoundCloud. That's just incredible. Good for him, honestly. That is actually incredible. That's really good for him. I'm assuming it was a guy. I don't know. But good for that artist, good for that musician. I did not mean to switch to him. I have on occasion just had the game on and got distracted doing other things and just left the soundtrack on the title screen running. It's haunting, but it's beautiful. It's not just music. This is not just a game soundtrack. This is art. And I would say that for a lot of the artwork in the game. It's a beautiful game. It's very well made. So we got rid of that. We don't have to deal with that anymore. I'd like to get this guy's shoulder, but can I hit it through his arm? I don't know if I actually have to get like a hit in on his arm directly. Okay, Bit of a waste here, but let's see if we can't get through
Storm
that.
is coming.
How many? Hold on. How much we got? We got 4. We could do Earth Rising, or we could take a shot at his elbow there. There we go. Okay, his right arm is damaged, and then on this guy, do Immolation because he's marked.
Feel the burn.
Get him good and burned. Get him close to death. That's what we want to see. I found a little bit of a meta with her, and I'm trying to be careful not to get trapped in those, because I know that as the game progresses, there will be different abilities unlocked, and the metas we had early on aren't going to kind of work the whole time. I hit the button too late. My apologies. I think this other guy, though, he might die. I think he might die from fire at the start of the next turn, but I think we could just like shoot him and be done with him. He took more shots than I expected. I wasted his turn. Unfortunate, honestly. Okay, so we're all marked right now, which isn't great. It's okay. Could be worse. If in Virtuous Stance, stay in Virtuous Stance. Well, we definitely want to do that. Tons of damage from her. Oh goodness. Okay. He can't even dodge right now. He's out of commission. He's done. He's been beaten senseless. We could bring him back, but we're not going to. Bless his soul. I guess we could just do a regular attack. I think we can still take the guy. He's almost dead. I think we've got this in the bag. It's just gonna be tricky.
Elements converge.
We gotta find a flag. We gotta get Gustav back on his feet. Bless his soul. Oh no! I put down the controller and started reading the chat. I forgot that he was going to do that final thing there. My bad. My bad. My mistake. The person who wrote the original story was just a person who auditioned for a voice role who has never written a story before. To be honest, that kind of shows, because this story is whack as, let me tell you. It's whack as anything I've ever seen. I still don't know what it is, really. I can't wait to find out, hopefully find out more about what's going on in the world. That's incredible. It just goes to show you, a lot of people get obsessed with this idea of like, professionalism, paying your dues, working your way up. And it's like, no, there are people with just actual genuine talent who could do a bang-up job, probably better than professionals in the industry for decades. And they're just out there. They're out there on SoundCloud. They're coming in to audition for a voice role. And it's like, actually, this is probably more talented than most writers. And you just got to give them the shot, right? The concept that you need to go through all these different steps to be approved, to be a creative individual in a field is ridiculous and outdated. And I think slowly being phased out. Because we've seen some of the most popular games have either come from indie studios or newer studios, or studios who have established but trying different things. Stellar Blade was my favorite game from last year. That's not a new studio. That's a studio that's been making mobile games. That was their first big console game of the sort, and it was amazing. It was so good. The story, not that complex, but very well executed, and the combat was my favorite part of it, and I was bad at it. I was worse at that than I am this. I do not have the reaction time needed to be proficient at that game, but I slogged through it because it was just so much fun. And that is a game that should not have been as good as it was from a studio developing a game like that for the first time. Same thing here. This game shouldn't be this good. Okay, from the end of Act 1 onwards when the story gets good. Well, I think the story is intriguing so far. I think that it is set up a very interesting world. I can't wait for context is basically the only thing that I want. Also, look at that little room in there. It's fun. It's real fun. I like how the window distorts it. So, I'm turned around on what direction we came from. But whatever that is just sitting there in the ground. So I'm assuming we want to go this way. Oh, this is from a previous expedition. 63.
63rd. Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
So, I think you actually did see gestrels, though. I'm assuming that's what happened. So here's our automobile here that crashed. This is pretty good environmental storytelling. You know, you don't even really need the voiceover to understand kind of what went on here. Some kind of construct here before, with the cars in ruin all around, and all of their supplies that I guess we're not going to collect anything from. There's probably been other expeditions that have come through here that collected whatever they left over. You see that distortion in the ground? Is there actually something back there? Can I get to it? Oh my god. Look, there's something in there. Am I crazy? How do I get to it? I'm not crazy. Look at that. Oh, it's one of those secret lock things. Oh-ho! Or is that the main one up there, and what we need to do is shoot this one? Well, well, well. Move it. Mael, look out, please. I don't want to hurt you. Okay, I found the other one. Just one more remaining. Now, how do we get to it up there? Is there like another route we need to take, and we're gonna stumble upon this at some point? Because I definitely can't just hop up the side of this. What? Can we not? Hello? Can we? Hello? Hello? Can I? No. We clearly got to work backwards and find an alternative route. Obviously. Can we go this way? Oh! Secret passage through the mountain. Jump puzzle, maybe? This is a different thing. Let's hop down there. Look at us. We're finding secrets. We're finding hidden things. Listen, I could have done without the jumpy puzzles. I don't feel like they're necessary. But, you know what? They present a little bit of a challenge. So you better be really good considering what I had to go through.
Great.
It's a chroma elixir. That's fair. You know, that's fair. The Director Game has an old YouTube channel with a ton of no-hit gameplay showcases from Devil May Cry games, which everyone has taken to explain why pairing timing is so difficult. I see. I see. So, we can see the inspirations for the game. I've never played a Devil May Cry game. I think I might own them all on Steam. With the intention of playing them all someday. Just haven't done it yet. Have we lost our way? Is this the route we need to take? Have we been to this flag before? I don't think so. Okay, well, we've got a couple of different options here. We're gonna take a quick rest because we're not doing too hot right now. Everyone's been beaten up pretty badly at this point. We're not gonna worry about skills and attributes right now. We're gonna let them build up a little bit more. Gestural Village? Maybe? There's a magical floating orb here that I feel like we're probably meant to interact with. What happens if we go this way, though? Big Bell is what I'm learning. And what looks like possibly an exit from this world. And a boss fight. You look at that area right there. Look at that big empty clearing. Tell me that's not a boss fight. That's a boss fight. I know a boss fight when I see one. We're coming back to that. We're not going to worry about it right now. We're going to head this way first and see what awaits us. How do I interact with Orb, and Orb teleports me to... Orb creates a strand of light. Naturally it does. That's what an orb would do in that situation. Makes perfect sense. So I see this fella. I'm not too pressed. We've defeated a number of them at this point. They're old hat now. Couple of different route options. Come here, you. I would rather just take it down now so we don't have to worry about it when we're running around, come around a corner having forgotten he's there, and then boom, we're dead. Do I actually need to shoot? We know it takes 3 shots. Can I just shoot the same side 3 times? And that'll break the catapult? Yeah, I don't actually have to switch between them. And yeah, I did miss one of those shots, which is cringe and embarrassing for me. So we just do elemental trick at any time. It doesn't always give us like 4 of them, though. I think that has to be a critical hit for that. I need to reread it again. But he's on fire. Again, we're getting trapped in that sort of meta we've got with her right now. Hold on, I'm going to actually try to parry it. Yes, I actually did it! Oh, good work, everyone. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Where I put the controller down. I did put the controller down. I just remembered to pick it back up. One of my best friends is the DMC games. Have somewhat Kingdom Hearts gameplay if you give it perfection combo. Ooh. Okay. Well, I can't play Kingdom Hearts or any Kingdom Hearts game like that. I tried. Heaven knows I tried. I don't know if it's like a disconnect between my brain and my fingers. I like to think that whatever controls my reactions, like that part of the brain going down to the actual muscles in my fingers, one of the lines has like a kink in it. So the data gets there, and then it can't quite make it through. It has to do this like sharp turn that slows it down, and all of my reactions are just a little slower as a result. It's unfortunate. I don't like it. I would love to find a way to fix it outside of just reaction training, which I don't know what that would look like. Just have a guy follow around with like a hammer, and he's constantly hitting me in the knee. That's my reaction training. Just constantly being hit in the knee with a small hammer. Ah! Seeing how quickly I can kick out in response. Wait a minute. We've been here before. Oh my gosh! It was just a circle this whole time! I guess what we actually did there was we created a shortcut back to a previous area. So we just fought a guy that we probably fought before in an area we've most certainly been to before. And for what? To make a shortcut. And it's good. And I'm happy about it, and I'm glad. I guess there's no avoiding this. Watch as we go ultra-wide yet again and deal with whatever's waiting for us in this field. I played video games. Can I leave? I was going to say if it starts tightening up. Okay. So cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
So he's got a cannon shield, and I don't mean that it's lore accurate. I mean it's got 3 cannons on top of it. Oh, and he gets to start. Oh, that was supposed to be a jump, wasn't it? I think that was supposed to be a jump when that symbol comes up. Can I shoot back there if he, like, moves his arm enough? I don't think I hit his shoulder. I marked him, though. He is marked, which means if we wanted to... What happens if you hit a marked target with a marking shot? I'm assuming it does extra lightning damage, but then also reapplies the mark, possibly? Yep, basically it seems that's what it's done. Unfortunately, he's not on fire right now. Let's just do a basic attack. And then... Yeah, critical hit generate the corresponding stain. So we'd need to get a critical hit to get ice, fire, lightning, and earth, I believe. Or a critical hit on each of them gets each of the 3. So we'd need 4 critical hits. So we need to increase her luck or whatever that stat is, I guess, to get, like, all those crits. Yeah, because we got the fire one because that one was a crit. Could have done a parry. We could have done a counter attack there if we'd been paying attention. Oh, that is brutal. Gilliam, finally welcome to the chat. Thank you. It's hard to take Lune seriously with that look. I mean, listen. What, with the baguette on her back? I disagree. If we could get that costume for all the characters, maybe, you know? It brings some lightheartedness to this otherwise brutal world. You know what I mean? Can I hit that shoulder? I really want to hit his shoulder. I want to get rid of that cannon there. It freaks me out a little bit. I can't quite land the shot, though. Just do a basic attack and stop goofing off. Okay. He's not burning. We need him to be burning. I guess we could burn him ourselves. Yeah, it is what it is.
Flames on me.
There we go. He'll be burning next time, assuming we don't die between now and then. Oh, I did it again! You gotta do the jump on that last one. Yeah, we'll do Thunderfall. Seems like the move.
Lightning strike.
He's a little resistant to it, is what I'm noticing there. Oh, he takes it seriously now. He's raising his shield, thank goodness. What's this? Let's go.
Brace yourself.
Oh! I did not get the timing right on those first three. It came a little faster than I was expecting, okay? Goodness. You meant the glasses? The bread is a little weird. She's also on fire right now, which is less than ideal. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're prepared for. Should we just do marking shot again? And shut up my L for a big attack? Yeah. That's actually going to be crazy. Let's start with this, because that'll keep her in Oh, wait, no, she's not even in Virtuous Stance. We haven't even done this yet! Okay, she's set to go next time. Do you have anything that heals everyone? You don't. And even if you did, you couldn't do it. Well, just kick him, I guess. Whack him with the baguette. He's got, like, that attack there is pretty well telegraphed. I feel comfortable with that one. This one? Less so? Like, I think somebody got hit there. I'm not sure who. We're ready to do an overcharge, though, which is... The ability we replaced earlier was Overcharge. I replaced Overcharge. Like some kind of gosh darn fool. So that we could have Shatter. I cannot believe that I have done this. Somebody remind me next time we're at a flag to fix my mistakes. Please. What a fool am I? What a fool am I? Oh my gosh.
Precision.
I'm upset with myself right now. I'm enraged. Medium lightning damage to random enemies. Was he resisted thunder last time, didn't he? Might have been because he had his shield up. I don't know. Try this again.
Elements converge.
Seems pretty susceptible to fire, I think, which is good, because we've had him on fire for a while now. I hate that he's just got Overcharge ready to go and we can't do anything about it. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be bothered by lightning. The fire with the bread is less problematic than the blood. You're not wrong, I guess, and anytime I try to, like, bake anything, it almost always results in a fire, so it's actually pretty lore accurate. Alright, do the big damage. I wish we should have thought about marking him, because it would have done more damage. But that's okay. I cannot stop being upset about the fact that we can't do our overcharge attack. But you know what we can do? We can do Mayhem. Deals quite a bit of damage. Weaken that shoulder up a bit more. He hasn't gone in a while. He hasn't had a turn in a minute, has he? I hate looking at that overcharge over there. It really bothers me. It's making me feel like a fool. Yeah, mark him. Just mark him. That's your new role in all of this, Gustav. Just keep marking him. Oh, is he still on fire?
From fire.
I'm not going to explain what I did. I'm not going to explain it anymore. Okay? Don't get overcharged about it. Hopefully that sound effect came through. Thank you, Halrondo. I appreciate it. Yeah, just, you know what? You can't even do marking shot right now, is that right? Or was it just not loading when I went to that screen? Alright, you. This does increase damage if he's marked. We actually want to do this, though.
This and precision.
keep us in virtuous
Not looking
stance.
good.
Yeah, we're not doing too hot. We're all on fire at the moment. Can we do like a healing light on someone? I guess Mael is at the worst right now. She's pretty low. Give her a quick heal.
Get ready.
Okay, we're ready this time. I thought there would be 2 attacks for some reason.
Parry it!
There we go. At the last second, thought maybe we'll try parrying that. Shouldn't have. Bad mistake. Keep in there, Mael. You're doing great. You're doing fantastic. Do this. Wait, we're stanceless? No. We should have stayed in virtuous stance with that last one. Because if you're in virtuous stance, you stay in virtuous stance. I was anticipating you being in virtuous stance when we got here. I mean, we can still do this. She doesn't have to be in virtuous stance for it. It just costs less if she's in virtuous stance, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Target is currently marked. Might as well just go ahead and do it. Does quite a bit of damage, puts her in a defensive stance. We're getting there. This thing is super tanky, though. We're getting there, though. I shouldn't have tried to parry it. We should have just dodged. Because I think we're not going to make it, guys. I think we're not going to do this. We're not going to give up, of course. We're actually going to do a revive? Yeah. Do that.
I won't lose again.
Anytime he does like a group attack, we're just dodging.
Please survive!
Yeah, we would have died that last round. You see how I only got perfect on one of those? That would have been the end of us, okay? That would have absolutely cooked us. Now, get back into virtuous stance, gosh darn it, and stay there. Oh wait, is he not on fire anymore? Is that the problem? I don't think he's on fire anymore. We gotta catch him on fire again. That's why she's not going back into virtuous stance.
Blade sharp.
Oh, he's unleashing his full power now.
Let's push forward.
Well, I don't know what that means. What I do know is that we're about to heal ourselves. Should we not worry about Gustav? I mean, he's useful to have around, don't get me wrong. What? Oh, no!
Careful, Mael.
On me.
Mael is dead. Yeah, I think we might be cooked here, folks.
I'll do it.
It doesn't help that my hands are, like, aggressively sweaty right now.
Let us stay.
Linnea's not long for this world. We've got one more, no, actually, we've got a few revives. Yeah, get Mael back, I guess. Get her back in here.
On me.
I think we got this. I think we're good. I think we're gonna get through this.
Turn up.
Never mind. I'm not so convinced now.
Ready to go. On me.
No. His team strengthening thing, that would have been useful. Should have just dodged. We should not have tried to parry. We got that one parry in, and I was like, we've got this. Where's the nearest flag to our current location? Thankfully, we do have a shortcut back up here where the flag is. We're going to restore Gustav's overcharge ability, which we should have never removed from him in the first place. Okay, because that would have done a ton of damage. And I'm also going to dry my hands off. Goodness me. Well, I guess we don't really need to rest necessarily. Well, no, everyone's a little lower on health right now. I suppose we will. And then go back in here. And let's fix this. Let's fix what we messed up before. Yeah, replace Shatter with Overcharge, please. Thank you. And then maybe replace this one with Shatter. Even though, hold on, Shatter isn't super useful, is it, on this guy? Because he doesn't seem to be super bothered by lightning, even though we're leaving it on there as we charge back in. This time, I think this ought to be much smoother and much easier. We know all of his attacks. We know what we can pretty easily parry and what we ought to just try dodging. So I think it's going to be a walk in the park. I think we'll probably defeat him without taking any damage. And, yeah, it'll be pretty straightforward. So we never actually successfully did that before because I always messed up the last step, but there you are. Okay, let's think about this. Where do we start? We start with Marking Shot. Mile will go next. And is he burning right now? He's not even burning right now. Okay. Get into your defensive stance and catch him on fire.
Place on me.
Let us stain them.
And then you try doing this. We've got 2 of those. Not bad. Not too shabby. Okay, he's raising his shield. Not to be concerned about. Not to be concerned about at all. We're actually going to just keep doing Marking Shot with our fella here.
Take him down.
So we can set up Mael to do increased damage at the start of the next her next turn. Right? Let's get... So is he burning right now? He is burning, so we can actually get into Virtuous Stance. Again, a lot of Mael's like biggest damage dealers are all about just like getting her in the right position to do them. And she currently is. I think... Ooh, I think we might be ready to try to... No, we're not gonna risk the damage. I was gonna say we might be ready to actually do a parry on that. I don't know. Maybe. I want to keep him burning. I want to keep him burning. I want to make sure he never stops burning, but at the same time, elemental trick, right? We'll get all those stains queued up, if we can. By the way, his weakness is fire, which makes sense. He's built of wood. So far, it is going better. So far, we have not taken damage. We actually did it. Okay. Overcharge is overcharged. Do it.
For those who come after.
Okay, his weak spot is exposed. I don't know if she's the one to take advantage of that, because I feel like it would be better for her to go ahead and do a Fleuret Fury. If we're in Virtuous Stance, we stay in Virtuous Stance. Opportunity to break him. Send it.
Finesse and precision.
That deals so much damage. Now you, on the other hand, can you hit that shoulder? His shoulder weakens. His shoulder weakens. His shield arm is broken, folks. No more shield arm. Should have done that in the last fight. I said that we weren't going to take any damage and that this fight would be much easier the second time around, and I was mostly joking. Oh, we took damage. We took damage. Everyone took a bit of damage except Gustav, who died twice last time, so that feels right. That feels like everything's coming back around. It's all coming home, if you know what I mean. So we know that lightning doesn't really do much to him. Let's just mark him again. And I think we've set her up to finish this. Quite possibly. Let's go! Come on, folks! That was great! Oh, increased break damage. Alright, that's useful. Oh. It fought well. It fought very well. So satisfying! That's how good this game is! You defeat the guy and you're like, ooh! Feel the flow of the positive energy from the brain telling me I've done a good thing.
Chef.
Gorgla, lumma vira fighter. Kottara chestran kamibori opinna. Gorgla femikola nissu. Poki.
These things don't speak solid French, right? Like, I'm hearing voices from all kinds of languages in every time these gestuals speak. You make a good point. You make a good point. I mean, we've already fought one mime. If I saw this, I would just assume female mime. Gonna bait me with the baguette. This is a weird place. Weird things happen here. Talking paintbrushes? Fly? She also flies. Lest we forget, the woman literally flies around. This might be the most intimidating thing in the world. Also, we almost missed another little bit of treasure back here. That's why exploration is always important. You gotta find the little glowy bits. Collect them all like Pokemon.
Great.
Get all your colors of Lumina and whatnot. Oh, I want to see this gestural village, and I want it to be awesome. I want to be really impressed with it. Oh, we're just leaving. That's it. So this was a portal back here. Presumably, the gestural village is its own region, and we had to pass through here to reach it? I don't know. Say, one thing I'm confused about is on the overworld map, if you have a look at it, like, how do I get back to places? Do I, if I want to go back to Spring Meadows, do I have to pass through Flying Waters? Or is there a way to open up alternative paths over the... I mean, there's got to be. You feel like there's got to be. So that's like a door up here. So presumably after we go to the Gestural Village, they'll open this giant door for us, and we can pass on to the next area. In the meantime, there's a camp here where it looks like some horrible things have happened. But we've got another color Lumina, so... No skin off our backs. This is definitely their village here. This has big village. It's called Gestural Village, and it has big village energy. So it has to be here. It has to be here. Also, that was Fanto who mentioned the thing about the girl. I'm so sorry. Did I attribute that to Halrondo or Gilliam? I did not realize a third person had entered the chat. Fanto, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for joining and for commenting. And you're correct. Yes, if I saw this girl with the hat coming at me with the baguette, I would also be terrified. Okay, absolutely. Once you reach the game's mascot, there's a mascot of the game that's going to help us with overworld travel. Okay. Well, we desperately need to rest here at this flag. I don't know what the Gestural Village has in store for us. I wouldn't assume it's going to be anything too chaotic or challenging. Are you alive? Are you real? Welcome to the Gestural Village. Expeditioners, are you? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Thank you so much. I believe him, too. I think he'll at least attempt it. Should we tell him how many of them we've defeated? Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like that everywhere, huh? Yes, indeed. It seems like it. They're very aggressive. We should have learned that from those brothers earlier who were like, yeah, we beat each other up.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
Wow.
Probably the biggest one.
Epic burn. I mean, yeah, we could go find the chief's house, but there's a bazaar here. Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. We fought plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Ha! But have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own, so naturally we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrals have gotten squashed. If you two yearn for glorious battles, then seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go! Make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere. It's interesting how much they know of our lives and our way of doing things. Is it worth chatting to all of these individuals? Do they all have interesting insights? Such a big guy. Bah! I want to get stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? It's a barter system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. What use do you have for chroma? We make chroma offerings at the Sacred River, part of the rebirth process, because we Gestrals can resurrect at the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? No, I didn't. Thank you for letting me know, though. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. So is this just like a little Gestral or a child? My old Patet says I'm too small, Patet, to fight Nevrons. You are too young. You should never listen to your elders. Bad advice. Just immediately start spreading bad advice to the youngins. Not that. I like the horse. It's good. It's good. Not really, you know, what I'd expect to find around here. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love them. These are my favorite characters in any video game ever. They're great. See, this individual seems important. It's a worker. Hey, Expeditioner, want to help build the next model of Saka potatoes? Sounds like fun. It is. Hee hee hee. Okay, but you're not actually going to help. Let me help. Is it actually possible for me to engage in any of this? I feel like where we want to be is further back. This place is bigger than expected. What's going on inside of here? Look at this. They got some kind of a brawl happening. Can we partake in this? Hello. My hope is that one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. Dépassé, maybe? I think I'll stick with the old method for now. No, I want to engage in a joust or a good fight. That sounds like a good time. These are the strangest creatures ever. I love them though. What's your story? You guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena though. Are there actually jousts somewhere? Oh, hello, little one. You're tucked away on the side. There are just for kids, by the way. We've got a lot of injured right now. The Neverons attacked not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring. Sleeping all day up there. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they can just come back from the dead, that's probably okay. So are these, like, former Jestrels? Are these wooden statues? When they die, do they become reborn, but also their bodies just get held onto for some reason? Because that's what it seems like, and I'm not liking that all that much. You're basically surrounded by corpses. We don't know that's the case. We're just kind of assuming. Also, they've got their hair inside of these little pots. I know it's supposed to be like brush tips, but that's what it looks like. What's up, big guy? We're training! Training! We stay focused! Focused! To match up with the best! The best! We do it for Golgra! For Golgra! Fantastic. Keep it up, fellas. You're doing good work. This is the arena here. Tell me about the arena. Make way for the next Jestral hero! No. You think you're tough wood, huh? Yes. Well, I'm tougher and woodier. I'll tell you in 2. Oh, we're actually gonna do a fight with him. Okay. I mean, is 3-on-1 fair? This feels like we're gonna get in trouble for this. We've come to town and we're beating a guy up who we've never met before. We might be the bad guys. Keep him burning.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
This feels like bullying. Like we're the heroes of the game. He doesn't have a chance. We're full on bullying this guy, and I'm okay with it.
Take him down.
On fire.
Oh, you were 10 minutes behind on the stream. Goodness. No, that's fine, Fanto. Goodness. We talked about you earlier. we had a whole conversation about how I misread your comment as being from someone else. Hopefully you're caught up now. If you're ever behind on the stream, but you don't want to miss what's between what you're doing now and what's happening, what I'll do on a stream if I join it a little bit late, I'll just watch it 2 times speed until I'm caught up. Fun trick there for you. Can be confusing sometimes depending on if the person is like, if they're a really fast talker and then you're trying to watch them at 2 times speed, it can be very distracting. I'm not a fast talker though, so you got nothing but time, trust me. Yeah, just keep him burning. Keep him burning. Get that burn meter all the way up. Yeah, there we go. Just stack on the fire damage. Hopefully he's learned a valuable lesson. I'm just a little twig in your pathway, don't mind me. Cool, well I hope we feel good about what we've done there. We just beat up a random guy. The tournament's starting soon, please wait. I wonder if we have to prove ourselves in the tournament. It hasn't started yet, come back later. Yeah, possibly that's the case. We're just trying to get a look at the whole city before we go and do what we're meant to be doing here. What do you do back here, buddy? What's your story? Test your might. Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. Not right now. We can't deal that much damage. When we can deal that much damage, sure. But we can't right now. We're simply not capable. I came to see Mathieu, the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Okay, well, that sounds sad and tragic. Arena. How many arenas are there? There are a lot of arenas. Hey, humans. I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. You know how we Gestrels love a good fight. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. I mean, I'm in, but I'm confused. How many arenas are there? Why are there so many of them? Also, is this still a part of that? Oh. Oh, very intriguing. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. It's impressive, you're quite a hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. It's such a beautiful dream. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. That's wonderful, man. Look at what he's building here. Absolutely incredible. Can we actually play games at some point? Like, if we actually come back here in the future, will there be card games? Well, can we play the slots? Oh, can we go in here? Hey, Expeditioner, do you like to gamble? Yeah. I knew it! I saw it in your eyes! If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Okay, hold on. If every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage, what are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? It's the same, right? Half and half. Well, it's a higher chance. If you're dealing the same amount of damage on every attack, but every other attack you deal 100% more damage, then you have a higher chance of... in the long run, you will deal more damage. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? Was I wrong? Do we just, like, keep answering until we get... That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Oh, wait a minute. I don't care. Correct! It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Oh, every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. That could be very powerful and very frustrating. I'm glad we got it, though. Are there people to talk at? No, I was going to say at all of these. That was interesting. I'm glad we did that. Oh, and looky here. It's just a recoat. I mean, that's useful. You know, we might need it. I'm kind of curious whether or not we can actually, like, get into brawls back there in that little room. Not sure. Over there is the... You don't want to go there. An unbearable smell lurks away. What's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Aww. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke like right now. Maybe later, though. Bless. Poor gambler fella. Ooh, music. I love this little village. Turn back. Is this the way out of town? How did we get here? Was this how we came in? This is like a different thing. This is just... Oh. Tell me what's going on. This is a sacred place. We saw this door before, did we? Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? You've never teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Can we get back to the manor through this door? I'm curious to see what's in here, because I don't know why we would ever want to go back to the manor. Oh, it's a different part of the manor. Okay. This is the kitchens. Obviously. Obvious statement is obvious. Didn't need to say it. But why is this here? Okay. We're not entirely sure why this is here. Not entirely sure why we would want to be here. Oh, I was going to say we're going to go back now. Oh. So does that mean every time we find another one of these doors and open it... Wait, it's a fast travel, isn't it? We've just found a fast travel system, basically. Except we haven't because we can't leave now. We're stuck here. We can't go back out the door. Presumably that's the door we came through. Or can we? If we go back out this door, is it going to take us back to... I'm going to be very upset if we've just teleported back through the game. Thank goodness. Thank heavens. I thought it was going to take us back to the first place we found the door. Talk to me. Never opened before, at least not for us Jestrels. Wow. That's kind of confusing, though. So if I go through here, it'll take me to the kitchen. But then that'll never let me go back through this door. But then the front door will always take me back to where I was before. Why would I ever want to come here? What would be the reason? Let's go over to Mael's room, which I believe was over here. Is there a reason to be here? So we can go back to Mael's room. This is where she was hanging out. She was excited to be here. I don't know if you saw how quickly she ran out of here. What was the point of coming back to this place? I thought it was going to be like a fast travel system. You go through the door, and then all the other doors in the manor lead to different places in the world? But no, that's not the case. All the other doors are still locked, closed, tight. So, what is the point? We'll find out later. It'll be explained to us at some point. It will be, at some point in the future, we will learn the reason this is all here. It'll be fine. We're not going to stress about it right now. Very cool that we found it. Why are you... Oh, she's inverted right now. That was odd. She's doing the opposite of what I was telling her to do. She's going in the opposite direction. Was it because I was clipped into the wall, maybe? We never did figure this out. What's going on inside of here? Style. What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. Oh, thank you. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Isn't that like topped with ice cream or something? Come take a peek. Okay. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Okay, stay chic indeed. We'll do that. Dude, we play guitar as well. Rude, but okay. Thought we'd chat about it for a bit. Let's dance. And he just goes! What a king! What a legend! I cannot look away. What if we keep watching him? What happens? Just the same thing. Okay. I love this game. I don't know which Jestrel invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? They're a visionary. I suppose so. I suppose so. Are these two playing chess or something over here? What are they doing? In the palm of your hand, I can read. A life of fighting. Yeah! Okay, that's pretty simple. Seems like it's pretty simple to tell them what they want to hear, you know? If they just want to fight, you just got to tell them that's what's going to happen. They'll be very excited about it. There's another arena that way, apparently. Goodness me. Should we try to work our way backwards now? And try to actually figure out where to go and who to speak to? I see something inside of here. Hey, why are you in the way? You're asleep? Can I sleep past you? Gosh darn it, there's some kind of force field. I would love to get back there and take that glowing light. We'll figure it out later. We probably got to find something to wake him up. What if we just keep talking to him? Wait a minute, hold on. Sometimes if you talk to a thing more than once, something different happens in this game. How many times do I have to do this? Okay, apparently not. One more time, though, right? Gambler's fallacy. Just had to keep going. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? Yeah, I can't wait to be a tree. Oh. So I guess those really were dead Jestrels back there. If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapate. It seems like a great honor. Imagine. What a life. Goodness me. What do you do? I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Yeah. I think we've come back around to the beginning because there's the bazaar. But, speaking of bizarre, there's a door here that leads somewhere. I'm glad we took the time to explore this place. So far, I'm liking what I found. The guy next door says he is a philosopher, but I am the real philosopher. Show me some philosophy. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. Buy my books. Get lost! There's something to that, though. I think he makes good points. Yeah. Okay, it's just back to there. This place is a little bit confusing. It's a little bit windy. This is probably where we're looking for the guy that we're here to find, right? I think we probably determined that much. What's through here, big guy? What's through here? You may come in. Well, thank you. Oh, yeah. This seems like probably going to be the boss here. Everybody's doing... I thought they were bowing to him, but I think they might just be doing push-ups. I keep doing the wrong button. So you're the warrior who demolished our ultimate Sakabate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, tuve mi respecto.
Do I need to read the... I guess because yeah, I should probably read it. I am indeed the chef of our village. Not chief, mind you. The chef. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans, still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions, every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived, my respect. But why did he attack your village? You have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Eskai. If you ask nicely, maybe Eskai, or Eskay, maybe, can take you across the water.
So Eskai exists?
Eskai. Eskai lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Eskai is very friendly, but Eskai could also accidentally eat you. Eskai doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Eskai.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat is how you're supposed to pronounce it. Sakapatat. Also, I'll see you in a bit, Fanto. Thank you for tuning in while you could. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestural way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun. The stranger. Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrals around here first? No, take us to the arena. That's the Gestral spirit! Yeah, we're ready. We're rested. We fought another guy earlier. Let's just get into it. I'm ready for some fisticuffs. Guess we have to enter the tournament now. Yeah, I suppose so. We were here earlier, so not too confused about where we're at. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gestral. So far, we've got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Might be another human survivor. Did I mention the prize is powerful weapon? So how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beaten up. All right, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? It's gonna be Mael, obviously. Mael it is. I hope you're ready. Gustav might also be a good choice if we can build up his. Hold on. Wanted to make sure I dodged that. If we can build up his overcharge, we could probably defeat most of the guys, but we don't really know what we're in for here. So let's just do a nice spark attack to catch this guy on fire, because they're made of wood and they burn real well. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. As it attempts to parry. That's fine. Just do a regular attack. I'm gonna try that again though.
Okay.
Nah, I just had bad timing that time.
On guard.
We're in an offensive stance right now, but he's on fire, so let's switch over. There we are. That's what I've been trying to do. Woo! That did it. Nice. Okay. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Okay, well, I mean, let's just do the next one. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's going to fight? It's going to be Mael again, obviously. Mael it is. I hope you're ready. I mean, his feet aren't that big, objectively speaking. Oh, I thought that was the attack. Yeah, no, that cooked us. Good to see our health restored between fights, though, it looks like. We could potentially catch him on fire, apparently, if we shoot him, but we're not going to, because Spark is a sure shot.
On me.
I'm just going to keep trying to do the parries. Yeah, no, I got to be more patient. Got to stop doing that one early.
Grace.
I think we're going to do the exact same strat we did last time. Here we are, here we are, here we are. This time we're going to get it. I just went too late that time. Ah! It's not even that he telegraphs it so much as well. I shouldn't be missing these. Maybe we ought to just switch to dodging. No, we're going to get it before the end. Here we are. This is the one. No, we're not. I take it back. We're taking a beating, taking a licking, but we're going to keep on kicking.
Grace.
Finished it off. Good job, everyone. You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Oh, the Colossus. I've heard about him. Apparently he's really old, though. So that should be straightforward. Apparently they all are. Oh, he's a big fella, though. He's got a sword.
Let's dance.
Okay. This one, for whatever reason, we've got this. Catch him on fire. Real easy. I don't know why some of them are so much easier. Maybe it's just the way the telegraph plays out works better with my brain.
On fire.
I think we might finish him off right here. I cooked it. I'm saying it was so easy. I cooked it. That's okay. We could have finished the fight there, but we're not going to. And that's okay, because life goes on. And we've defeated him. Now, those are all really easy. I'm assuming the last one is not going to be. You won! Wow, next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. You'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Mael! I like that we just keep sending this literal child into combat. Single-handedly destroyed a Sakapare. This is one of ours. Ooh, hello. Let's go! Clearly beloved among the Gestrels. Are you going to be surprised to see us? I recognize this individual.
Wait, that's...
Yeah. Yeah.
CL?
CL is her name?
What? How? You guys? You're alive?
I think it's just us, though.
I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Yeah, I forgot she was just like that. I get it now. It is a little bit distracting to have a mime in the party. A little bit distracting.
Shall we?
Is this going to be a one-on-one still? Or is this going to be a three-on-one now? It's still a one-on-one. All right, Sael. Show me what you've got. Oh, she's marked me. That's not good. That's not good at all. Can we catch her on fire? I'm not going to try to do parries while I'm marked, because that'll do... If I fail it, that's a ton of damage we receive, and I don't think it's worth the risk. Switch stride, yeah. Ooh, Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. I probably should just, like, not be spamming the dodge button then, like a lunatic. Goodness me. So we can't even do Florid Fury. We better do this then. This might finish it. Yeah, it did. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about them moving too fast and being, you know, too hard to dodge. Thankfully. It was not a threat. I'm assuming we would have gotten a different ending scene if we had picked a different character to do the fight. Which would have been cool, right? Yeah, Mael wins. The Gestral offer the champion a special weapon. Wait, hold on. If I do the fight again with each of the characters, do they all get their own unique special weapon?
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Not at all.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here.
You just ended
Had
up
to
there?
dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Almost identical.
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall.
Yeah, it's weird how everyone woke up in a different place.
Let's get back to Golga.
Did we all just run so hard and so fast that we just lost track of our own feet? And we just happened to end up in different places? Or were we... We know Mael was taken somewhere. New weapon. The Madalum. Very cool. Do you wish to play... yeah. Only accessible at this... Yeah, we better play this tutorial. This is a new character who probably plays quite differently.
I'm waiting.
Awful. Terrible. Still not good at this guy.
Ready?
So tell me about you. Okay. Foretell. Cell can apply and consume Foretell on the enemy. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. You gonna tell me what that means? You gonna elaborate on that? Okay, we got Foretell, Focused Foretell, and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Okay then, absolutely we'll do that. Deals medium damage, applies 2 Foretell, and applies an additional 3 Foretell if target has 0 Foretell. So we're going to add 5 Foretell to this individual. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. Too early still.
Ready?
Okay. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Sile gets bonus effects while a sun charge or moon charge is active. So we get 1 AP per Foretell consumed, and if it's moon charges, we get 1 AP per Foretell applied. Is this a math character? Excuse me, what? If we have sun charges, we get 1 AP every time a Foretell is consumed. Moon charges get 1 every time 1 is applied. Okay then. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates a moon charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since she already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon charge. Okay. It all makes sense, everyone. We're all tracking here. Oh, he attacks again.
Do me in.
Okay, at the start of her turn, if Sael has both a sun and moon charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Right. Okay. So we want to do Focused Foretell. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Yep, do it. We're going to keep trying to parry until we actually succeed with this guy. I think I want to do it again, because we're still in Twilight. So we definitely want to do Focused Foretell again, right? Because it's boosted. Yeah, probably. So it's up to 14 now. There we go! Finally got a counter. No charge, but 14 Foretell. So Twilight
I
Slash.
saw your future.
I don't know. Maybe we did that right. Maybe we did it wrong. Who can say? Doesn't really matter. We should have a look at her character real quick, though, and make sure that we're fashionscaping this properly. What are our wardrobe options? Okay. I mean, I feel like everyone's basically got... Well, the other two female characters are working these exact outfits, so we'll leave her in her default. The only option for her hair is to put flowers in it, which just doesn't look good. So we're going to leave it as it is. All right, talk to me. You returned as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then. You ready? The password is... F. No. Get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Esque's nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Get out of the way!
For everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Jeff.
Provoke him to a duel? Yeah! Really? A duel? Do you wish, do you have a death wish? Mael, obviously. This will be fun but easy. I really do want to see how this guy fights. Whether or not he's all that in a oh! Oh, that is fantastic. Wait, I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Yeah, I've got a death wish. Let's go. Come on. I think all we got to do is dodge him. That's all we got to do is we got to get the dodge chiming down. Well, maybe we'll do this one more time and then we'll go do something else. I wish there was an easy, like, restart button as opposed to having to just, like, talk to him again and again. Let's go. Come on. We're going back in. Mael again. Come on. Let's go. Worst that can happen is that we die again. I think we're dodging too early is our problem. Nope. We're definitely dodging too late. We'll try this again later. Not right now. We'll come back later and do this. I think we're done for now. What are you doing over here? We'll never know. Just admiring himself in the mirror. Hey, we do have a new character. Should we double back and check on that guy? And see whether or not... We're going to keep playing as the mime, by the way. That's who Lume is now. She's just a mime. We're going to double back to this guy who said he had a costume for someone if we found a new character. And see whether or not this is the appropriate character from which we can get that costume. Yeah, we can. An outfit for Sael. Buy it! Absolutely buy that. Cool, so we've got a fun new outfit for her. Kind of like some kind of patchwork situation, looks like. Yeah, she's going to be wearing that moving forward. Oh, she's not currently in the party, though. We need to swap someone out to get her in the party. Which I feel like I probably should, so I can actually learn how she controls as a character. But not right now. So where's this back door we were just told about? Is there a map of this place that we can get to? It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Perfect. We look like some sort of horrific character out of Five Nights at Freddy's or something. So I don't know where back door is. It might be further back in the encampment. It could just be like right back out here. We're going to go this way. And we'll just see what kind of awaits us right outside. I assume that what they mean is we don't have to go back through that forest again that we went through before. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? That's probably actually referring to... What was that sound effect? What just happened? Everyone else hear that? We just got a sound effect like something interesting happened. We'll never know what it was. Oh, we're just going to a camp now. I didn't know we were going to a camp. Didn't know that's what was happening. Should we go back into the creepy little grove here? The curator offers you his services. Upgrade expedition resources. Can we? So we can add Lumina points to everyone with colors of Lumina. Okay, we're going to hold on to the... We have 14 more. We're going to leave them as they are. Sael we'll worry about later, but that's good, so we can do more of that. Hold on, wait. I wasn't done on that screen, actually. I just realized. We can't upgrade any of these anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. Fair enough. Upgrade weapons. Let's see what we got. So he picked up a new weapon earlier that we haven't even looked at. So we've got this one here. We can also upgrade this one. the Sakaram. I think this one has an ice element, which might have been hurting us in that last combat encounter if they're resistant to ice. This one doesn't have any elemental powers. And if we upgrade it to 5, which it looks like we can do, we'll do a bunch more power than we've been doing. 170 upgrade that weapon. Hold on. Yeah. And then we'll just have to remember to equip it. Does anyone else have any new weapons? You do. Yeah, this is the new one that we got from them, right? Madalum, I suppose. It looks pretty cool. What's our current damage? 114, and it's got a fire element. That's the problem, is I like the fire. Oh, start in virtuous stance? I mean, come on here, people. Come on here. What do we currently have equipped? This one? We could give it a bit of a power buff if we wanted to. Chroma Catalyst to upgrade this one to level 3. Upgrade this one to level 3. Let's upgrade both of these. Since it's using Chroma Catalyst and we've got so many of them. Let's at least buff them to level 3. And we'll stop there, and we'll kind of figure out what we want to do when we go back to that character screen. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Thank you. Let's have a look at everyone's loadout here. So first off, let's actually remember to replace his with this new one here, the Sakaram, which is doing a ton more damage. Fantastic work. Good for you. And then you need to switch out to this one. Again, a ton more damage. We're missing out on fire, but we're starting in virtuous stance. And it's purple, which is cool. You... What are the benefits here? Free aim shots deal an additional random... we don't really do that. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. I mean, that could be kind of broken, actually. That could be kind of broken. Switch into that one. For now. For now. And then can't really do much with you. Other than, actually, we should probably give you some... like pictos. What do we have that's new that no one else is using? Let's do that. Let's level some of these up. So I think if they've got the little mark next to them, they've already been leveled up, and we can apply their picto without needing to level them. What do you, breaker? Increase break damage by... okay, yeah, do that. Roulette. Every hit has it. Yep, do that. It's... okay, we don't really do jumps all that much. AP on breaking a target. Free aim after hit. Base attack damage. Yeah, okay. We're going to apply all 3 of these to her, and just... if we get into a combat encounter with her, we'll get them leveled up as well. We could probably do a lot at a flag with her character. I feel like I need to actually use her character in combat more and kind of come to terms with it before I just start throwing points at her and trying to figure out like what to level up, what to increase, what to upgrade. Let's have a chat with everyone here. Where's Mael? Where is Mael? Where's she gone? Why is she not at the camp? Mael? What are you doing over here? Has all this been here this whole time? I think the camp's gotten bigger. Unless I'm mistaken. What's she doing over here?
Maybe you should stay.
Stay? What?
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
The village was attacked recently, and they said it was a miracle that any of them survived. Is this the same conversation?
Maybe you should stay.
Yeah,
What?
it is.
It's safer.
And missed...
Mael.
I'm okay.
So it's just objectively not safer in the village. It's just as likely to be destroyed as anywhere else, as far as we can tell. I wonder what she's doing over there by herself, though. That's odd. How about you? How are you feeling about this whole endeavor?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment.
How did he
gave
lose
them.
his arm? There's a story in that.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Okay. She clearly likes him. There's no other reason she would laugh at that.
I still can't believe it.
She looks so
I
goofy.
lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Okay. I mean, look, that's fine. That's fair. We respect it. I don't think there's anything we need to do at the flag other than possibly rest, but it looks like everyone's already rested up. So let's engage with the burning... Do we have music yet? Yeah, no, we still don't have any records. Let's engage with the fire. And let's have a... Let's see, check up on others, go to sleep, remember the current objective, write in the journal. Let's check up on others first. Others?
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
She's dead now.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
I see the paintress. All we gotta do is go stab her. That's all we gotta do. So I guess that was the one discussion we're gonna have with another character. I'm assuming if we interact with the fire, it's not gonna give me that again. Let's write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. See what he has to say about the day. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about gestrels, and he knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. I suppose now we go to sleep.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Why does this keep happening to her? Why does she keep going to the Twilight Zone? Oh. Paintress? It's just Mael. In a mask. It's Mascal.
White hair. Who are you?
It's old Mael. You can tell from the crazy eye. It's going for the throat! Protect yourself!
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
Is that Andy Serkis?
Yes. Yes, I understand.
That's Smeagol?
It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
It's all about Mael, everyone.
Take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Whoa, what was that all about?
Mael?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white white-haired man and this woman.
It's more like a girl.
Where?
What did
What are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
No, Nate. Maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her to.
No, I think she might be relating. She might have experienced something like this before.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe.
I mean, that's objectively false.
It's over.
You are in the least safe place you could be right now. You're in the middle of the continental wilds with Nevrons running around and some lunatic white-haired man trying to kill everyone. Well, I got intense right quick at the end of that. I need to check. Is Andy Serkis in this game? Andy Serkis. Oh, I spell his name wrong. Andy Serkis. Clair Obscur. Andy Serkis. He is in it. Oh my gosh. Meet the voice cast. He's the voice actor for Renor. Is that who that is? If one fall, we must continue. Amen to that. Amen to that. Okay, so I was right. That is who that was. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to verify that. I gotta say, I have a lot of questions about Mael. I edited the last stream, like the whole 6 hours, down into a 1 hour sort of highlight, sort of catch up for folks who didn't want to watch that whole stream. And I caught something I missed the first time before. When they meet the giant, I guess they're Nevron, who was guarding the flower patch, Mael actually says of it that it seemed familiar to her. And I was like reading chat. It went right over my head. I had no idea what she was talking about. That's interesting. I don't know what the context of that is. I also, in between streams, ended up on Twitter, as one does, reading about people who are like very concerned, I will say, with the age of consent in France. And so I looked it up, and I've got to say I'm concerned with it too, okay? They needed to bump that thing up a little bit, in my opinion. Goodness. I finished the game, and I hate it because I can't play for the first time again. Oh, man. You don't know, and you will know. But it's a spoiler. Okay. Well, look, I'm not looking up spoilers. We're going to play the game through naturally. We're going to find things as they come along. Where was I going with that a second ago? Oh, right, because I was trying to figure out how old Mael was. Because they said that she was... I knew she was like a kid. But they mentioned that she had 9 years ahead of her. And I was trying to figure out if that was counting down, right? Her age is counting up, but the age of the... what is it called? The age of the gommage counts down, while her age counts up. And I was trying to figure out how old she is. She's 16. And I was like, okay, she's a kid, like established. And then I found myself in a weird part of Twitter where people were like, yeah, but in French, though. And I was like, okay, listen. Let's all calm down here, all right? Problematic. Internet problematic. People on internet problematic, let me tell you. Where else am I streaming? I'm also on YouTube and on Twitch. So Twitch is the same name as the... Hey, by the way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's go. Hold on, I've got a celebratory train horn. Thank you for following over on Kick. It's the same account name on Twitch and on YouTube. It's youtube.com/@HowdyFolksLP, if you're curious. But welcome to the party. I'm going to stop sitting here on this screen now, and we're going to progress. That big door right there is, I guess, the shortcut they were telling us about.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's Nest.
We could head east to Esquier's Nest, but now I'm curious about going backwards, because we've only ever gone forward, and I was wondering if there's possibly a way to, like, open up alternative routes on the map, but I guess we're not going to worry about it. Let's just charge ahead, right? We need to head east. So if we open up our map, we'll see that, well, we don't even need to open the map. We do have a compass. But Esquia's nest is right there in front of us, to the east. Probably that door back there, I would assume. Define east at this point. This is, like, directly east here. Is it this place? What is that place down there? There's so much on the overworld map we've not engaged with that I want to see. Oh, hello there. Are you the one I need to tell the password to? Not lost at all. Your name is Lost Gestrel, but you're not lost. You should get back at some point. Yeah, you seem pretty lost. You can stay at our camp if you like. See you back at the camp, and I'll call for Sestro in the meantime. Cool, so we've got this guy at a campsite waiting for us. Don't know what he's going to do there. Presumably we'll have a chat with him next time. Should we just charge ahead into Esquia's nest? Our Esquia? Esquia? The French Esquia? Esquia? Let's do this. Esquia's nest. This is the fellow we got to shout at. Hold on, let's engage with the flag. First things first. I think that's all you got to do to get a save. And then can we do some quick climbing over here? I guess maybe he's going to open up that path for us. We're going into ultra wide, which can only mean one thing. Cutscene.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well?
Everyone's outfits are progressively getting sillier, and I love it.
You're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Hey.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bari bombi, no.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password.
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
Gestrels are my favorites. They're my favorite characters in a video game.
Sorry.
Big goofballs. Bless his soul. Can we challenge him to a combat encounter? Wait, actually, most Gestrels, it seems like you can just challenge them. No, more so than Gestrels, which is really saying something. We're not that rude. What's this direction? Secret pathway to a hidden Picto?
We can use that.
What was it? We just picked it up and I have no idea what it was. You can tell me? The game is not going to tell me. It was probably just some, like, random loot. Oh! Are we good? Everything good? It's an indie game, everyone. Let's calm down. Let's not freak out for any reason. Everything's fine. We're charging ahead. It's all working. We're all good. Don't panic. Nothing's wrong here. I've got a quick question, though. How do I get back to that thing? See, I kind of assumed after we passed through the...
Decor. Esquia is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know.
It's another mime.
Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for that detailed thought on the subject. Can we hop down there and fight the mime? I want to fight the mime. Hello! So mimes are damage sponges. That's okay. Guess the budget of the game. I think I read it the other day. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, that's fine. We can get through that real easy. Oh, shoot. I guess I need to actually shoot it. I was shooting at it like I was going to hit the wall, having already fought one of these, and knowing that's not how it works. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I can't remember. I think it was pretty low, though. I want to say 30 million, but I might be thinking that it was a team of 30 people, and that's where I'm getting the number from. I think it was lower than that. You might just have to let me know, okay? Also, it just occurred to me that your username is Jesus is up. That is what's up. Well spotted. Let's not be stupid again. There we go. And what do we have here? Can we buff the party in any kind of way? I want to leave that. I'm gonna leave that as it is. Okay. So we're already in virtuous stance, which means we can skip directly to Parse here. Just deal a bunch of damage right out the gate. Oh, darn it! Darn it! Oh, it's 50 million. Okay. All right. I got you. I was a little bit far off on it. I think that I must have gotten the 30 from... Hey, sometimes... There we go. It doesn't load what the effects do. I don't know if you've noticed that. That's a bug I've come across a few times. Yeah, I knew that. It's a 30-person team, though, right? Is that where I got the number from? Do I think it'll win Game of the Year? So here's the thing. That's a bit tricky. It depends on who's making that decision. You know what I mean? Because I think it absolutely deserves Game of the Year, but it's sort of an indie darling. And I know that there are a lot of studios and a lot of people who are very much embedded in the industry, for the worst, who are very upset by how successful this game has been when compared to established game studios and their titles, right? Like, these people are genuinely upset that this game has been successful. Oh, goodness. Yeah, she's dead. I completely cooked that encounter. They're very upset. I think it should win Game of the Year. I think it's up to gamers to choose. I mean, we haven't seen all the games this year yet, so there might be some that come out that sort of change my mind on that. Based on what I've played this year already, yeah, Game of the Year for me. And I'm only like less than 10 hours in. I'm loving every second of it. And I'm talking so much that I'm not paying attention. And that's why we're not doing too hot right now. Get me back in virtuous stance. And then let's not get cooked.
Get ready.
Can we flee and go back to a flag and restore our health? And, like, start this fight over? Because I feel like I've cooked this one prematurely. And let's just go. Yeah, no, we're gonna run away now. Don't be following me. Leave me alone. Don't chase me. Stop it right there. That's horrifying. I don't like it. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck down here with the mime. I don't want to be stuck down here with the mime. No one's ever wanted that at any point in their life. Goodness me. Go back up. Get back up there, my young lad. Flee the mime. Goodness me. We might come back and fight the mime later. I was so distracted. Yeah, I think the industry would probably not want this game to win, but I want it to. Is basically what I'm saying. Because it's very good. Indies have won in the past, but I think in the past, indies weren't as big a threat. Because even if they were really, really good, and they got a bunch of accolades and everything, there was always this sort of haughty, like, but we're the established studios. We're going to throw a bone to these little peasants, but obviously we're still making the better and more beloved games. And I think that that's changing, because people are sick of Ubisoft. They've been sick of EA for years. They're sick of Activision, Blizzard, Microsoft, Nintendo. I've never seen such a turn on Nintendo than with everything they've been doing with suing Pal World, going after YouTubers, everything around the Switch 2 and how they're trying to nickel and dime people constantly. People are turning on, like, the industry, which I think is good. Okay? I think that's good. It's a good and healthy thing. Because I think the industry's gotten a little bit over-corrupt and a little bit overripe, like a disgusting, stinky tomato that just needs to be squished underfoot, and bring in some nice fresh cherry tomatoes and make a new salad, right? Which I think is what this game represents. This game represents a new fresh fruit salad, even, because normally, I mean, I guess a tomato is a fruit, but you wouldn't really put it in a fruit salad. It would go in a regular old, like, lettuce vegetable salad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at?
No escape.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Bonjour.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami. Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
I think that was the right call.
It's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend.
Are you the one that rescued her?
You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
I think he's telling us to keep moving.
What way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
I disagree.
I need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a
Gustav
look.
feels so out of his element.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
That's powerful. That's deep.
Okay.
Amazing. I'm not sure what the main language of the game is, because it's a very French game. You know, it's extremely French, but they've got all these English voice actors. But I think that they were probably just adding their voice. I don't think it was English voice or English mocap, is my understanding of it. That's the mascot of the game, Hell Rondo. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciated that. And Fanto, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Regardless of where you're watching. We, at this exact moment, have chatters on YouTube and Twitch and Kick all simultaneously, which is fantastic. I do not play Warzone. I don't play Call of Duty anymore because I've switched to a completely Linux gaming setup. So this is running right now on Nobara Linux. As you can see, no problems using just Proton. It's running flawlessly. But because of the anti-cheat they use on Call of Duty games, I can't play any of them, which is unfortunate. Because I liked Call of Duty back in the day. It got a bit samey and repetitive, and I kind of stopped buying them every year, but I would still pick up one occasionally just to play with my mates. And not anymore. Just I'm not going to boot into Windows for that.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
You're telling me. You're telling me. Okay, I thought for a second we were just going back the way we came, but this is very clearly a different route. So, I don't know if we needed to rest. I think we did just rest. The Twitter account for Expedition 33 talks like Esquier. Well, that's fun. That's a great time. This looks like a boss fight if ever I've seen one. Considering we just got whipped by a mime, but we did escape. I want to throw that out. We got away from it before we died. I'm not sure if we're ready for this. I think the secret is to not talk to the chat, not look at the chat, and not try to explain what's wrong with the game industry while doing combat. No offense to any of you, okay?
Who dares enter my lair?
It's another
You
familiar
can't just walk into
VA.
someone's home without knocking.
I can't nail it, though.
Incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
Obviously.
Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
We're just here for Florida.
Not only are you intruding, you're here to steal all my work. Humans! Wait, over my dead body! Rah!
I think we're gonna fight a rock. Turtle, sorry. Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go! I'm so excited. Okay, let's not make the same mistake we made before, and let's actually shoot at the body itself. There we go. Remember, we're gonna start her off in the virtuous stance. which means that, go ahead and do this right out the gate. Do a ton of damage. Unfortunately, she's out of Virtuous Stance now. Catch him on fire. Does he burn? Can you burn a rock? This feels like bullying a little bit. Did it say he was immune? I don't think so, because he clearly took damage and is on fire. Yeah, nope, we just completely cooked that, didn't we? Didn't time that right at all. It's apparently a one-shot attack, everyone. Heads up in case you didn't know. Get me back into Virtuous Stance. We just gotta time it a bit better next time. We'll be okay. It's okay. We're not. Everything's gonna be fine. What else you got? Hit it with the elemental. Looks like those all damaged it equally.
Careful, my
good thing it's still on fire, though. No, I did it again. I cooked it again. I'm panicking. Okay. Let's bring back my L. Okay, let's all take a second. Let's just everybody calm down. Let's not get panicky. Panicking's not gonna help, chat. Okay, there's no point in panicking. Let's all remain calm. We'll get it this time. Okay, we're gonna get it this time. Trust me.
Flames. On me.
Here we go. He's gonna do it again. He's using the strongest ice attack. At least I didn't jump early that time. Okay? I was patient. Send in reserve team? Oh, I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. Does he get to go again, though?
Try me.
I mean, we've got a shot now. We've got a shot. Oh, baby! How about that? Please just kill it. Hit it with this. We did not kill it, and we've got to dodge that attack again. We actually did it perfect that time. I reckon if we parried it, it would be doing crazy damage. 1 AP per foretell consumed. So if we do Twilight Slash now, it'll consume a foretell and give me 1 AP. Is that what I want to do? Possibly? Somehow, through it all, when we had doubts, we chewed him up and spit him out. Let's hear it for the reserve team, everyone. Can we hear it for the reserve team? Let's go! Come on! Why is it children? Whatever happened to, like, the full crowd cheering? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. My sound effects have been messed up for a while.
Let's put an end to this foolishness.
Oh, we got a picto for that.
I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
That was fantastic.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Oh no!
But you can't move.
Scram!
I want to believe that he does have little turtle legs and that he can actually scurry after us and that he will be slowly pursuing us throughout the rest of the game. Can we talk to him again? Huh. You can give him back his stinking stone. I don't care. Now scram. Because if he can't move, how'd he steal the rock to begin with? Right? He's got to be able to move somehow. One assumes. One presumes. Ooh. This is not the way we came. Is this an alternative route?
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
It's the mime again. Stinking mime. Hold on, what is that? Wait a minute, hold on. They came from another world is a theory we just got from someone. Thank you very much there. Was that Lune who said that? I'm actually turned around at where we need to go to reach our fella. This way for sure. We need to rest at another flag here in a minute, but I don't think we're gonna be in another combat encounter like just this second. Hopefully. So I think we'll be fine.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, Does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flurry?
No, apparently not.
We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We're getting some weird lore.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
Is he like... Is he some kind of like hot air balloon that's somehow been infused with a human spirit? What is his story? Also, we just got both unlock SK and find your way through SK's nest. We got 2 chiefs for that. 2 chiefs for the price of 1. Look at us go. Goodness me. Is this like a secret tunnel over here, or is this just a dead end? You have to admit, from a distance, it looked like a secret tunnel. Wasted space, if you ask me. Could have been cool. It wasn't. Good gosh. Hey, let's go. Come on, let's not get confused. There's a mime down there, and I wouldn't mind having a second crack at the mime. We need to rest first, though. But I feel bad leaving knowing that there's a mime here, and we could potentially get another mime costume for someone. Like, I'd really like to do that. Oh, hold on. There's a whole encampment over here. There's a bunch going on. Oh, this just looks like a thing on the ground. Oh, data from a previous failed expedition. How'd you die?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, SK, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything
except for
useful
don't eat the
for
mushrooms.
future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
How brutal, how brutal. One moment, hold on. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Yeah, that is... You make a good point, Halrondo. We need his help to get to the Big 33, but he needs our help to get something from the Big 33. Presumably not all the way at the Big 33, right? It's just going a bit of the ways. I forgot where the mime was. This place is confusing. Let's just carry on. We know that there's a mime here. We can go back here and fight the mime at any time. We don't have to do it right now. Oh, that's how you get to here. Look at us go. And now we can just hop down here, no problems. Also, what is that? 1 AP at the start of the battle? I mean, I can see that being kind of useful. Please rest. We're in such a bad way. We're probably going to need to go out and rest at a camp anyway, and have like a whole series of chit-chats and conversations now that I think about it. So, maybe that was a waste of time. He said he was going to meet us outside. Did he mean, like, literally outside of this little region? What does he do now that he's in the party? Is he going to open up paths backwards? SK ability unlocked. SK can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas of the continent. Sometimes questions answer themselves, right? Call upon SK anytime on the continent by pressing X. He will help you move over difficult terrain, find other stones to improve SK's abilities. Mount SK at any time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. How does this work? Why would I do this though? Oh, I see. SK has just opened us up to whatever this is. What is this? What is going on over here? There's some kind of region. There's a flying house over here and whatever that island is. Can I zoom in? He swims? Does he swim? Really? I didn't get it over Game Pass. No, I picked it up on Steam. Should we check out this place? Plop, plop. Twilight Quarry?
Acceleration!
Exploration! Well, he doesn't seem capable of swimming just anywhere, I guess. Hold on, I kind of want to backtrack a little bit and see if I can open up paths all the way back up to the beginning of the game. Oh, here's the Red Forest. Right. So, there's the floating waters.
Exploration!
I love that he's screaming about exploration. Can I break whatever this is? No. Can I get back through this direction? See, this is what I wanted him for. Was because that's how you get back to sort of the first little region of the game. And we can't make it up there. What is this? Can we interact with this? Oh. It just makes a bridge. I guess we probably could have done that at any point. I guess. He's a silly sweetheart and we love him. We shall have no SK slander. No, I agree. Listen, we love the guy. He's great, okay? Like, can he swim? No. At least not where we wanted him to. Hold on, so I just have bridge building abilities? All I have to do is walk up to these things and it'll build me a bridge? Oh my gosh! And we've had this ability this whole time, and we could have come back here this whole time. Well, we have no reason to come back here. I don't know what we're gonna do here, other than previously when we looked at the overworld, whatever this place was. Why is it so sensitive? Can I move with this? Okay, I was gonna say, can I point at things? How do I actually, like, move? Oh my gosh, that's sensitive as well. It's hard to maneuver this thing. We never did figure out what that was, and I'm curious about that. There's, like, a whole other region over here we never explored. I don't know if there's a reason to, but we just passed it up. We had every opportunity to, and we didn't. It sounds like SK wants us to take him all the way to the far north, and that's going to be a bit of a journey. So what if instead... Oh, can I not go in here? It says the best cave is danger. Maybe we shouldn't. If it's dangerous, maybe we're not prepared. It's literally the second place you can get to in the game, but with the kind of warning like that, I think maybe we come back to it at a later date. Does SK move, like, much more quickly than we do? Kind of feels like it, yes. This is the way we get around now. So this is a place that's also blocked off. Not anymore. So what is this? Dismount. This is the ancient Gestural City. I mean, you know what? I've also just occurred to me that we should probably go to camp because we found a child earlier that we need to talk to as well. I completely forgot all about that. Oh, good. Mael's Nightmare. Well, this has nothing to do with the child. What? I'm sorry? Care to elaborate? It'll all make sense in the end. It's all the pieces are going to fit together like a beautiful puzzle, like a tapestry. It's all going to make sense. We just got to wait.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better,
always have the cutest little moments together.
I was more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, But guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I like that. Did nothing to progress the plot in any way, but it was just a cute little character moment between the two of them, and I appreciate it a lot. And she's gone. She's dead. She faded into non-existence. What happened to the little gestural boy who said he was going to come over here? Where is he at? I feel like we need to... Good heavens, he's here too now, huh?
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
Maybe you're just a lot bigger, buddy. Did you consider that?
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
And who was that?
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
A very confusing individual. Very, very confusing. Where'd little boy? He said he was going to be at our camp. Where'd he go? There's supposed to be a little gestural boy here. He's just gone now. Do we need to be concerned about that? Do we need to be worried? I don't like being around you. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm going to carry on. Little gestural boy! Little gestural boy, where are you? I need to return you to your parents. Where have you gone? Did he get you back to your town? I don't know if they have parents. I'm deeply confused. We told him we'd see him at camp. And we cannot find him now. So possibly maybe he figured out how to get home on his own at some point, or he's back here. It's not you. It's supposed to be a little boy.
What?
Cicero. Isn't that who he was looking for? Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost gestural kid? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? I mean, yes. I need your help. You've heard of the lost gestrals, right? The gestrals who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cooking must have... No, let's not... Doesn't do that. Oh, where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more gestrals than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every gestral you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Is this treasure gratitude? No. Who would trick someone like that? Okay, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Oh, a new outfit! Oh, it's a hairdo! That's fun. It's like a little gestural hairdo. I found the kid, by the way. He's back here, and apparently we need to find a lot more of them. Which we will continue to do. Was that for Mael? Was that a Mael, like, paintbrush hair? I believe it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. That's gonna be what it is. And we love it. He's so intimidating up there. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe not forever, but for the time.
Finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
Oh, yeah, how about that?
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
It's possible. Let's have a chat with everyone, make sure we get all our...
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
We get all our dialogue in.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think this outfit fits her personality really well. So, that's fun.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet.
He saved your life.
And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer.
I'm assuming he saved your life.
When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
No, I don't.
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, When I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Oh, okay, good.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks.
She's clever.
And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late.
This is some heavy stuff around here, man.
Just like whoever found me.
I think it was him.
I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night. Sleep tight. Let's write in our journal tonight. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Eske and how incredible it was to travel on such a legendary creature. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
For those who come after. How can we write ours down, but everyone else leaves like voice messages for the future? Gustav heads back. Let's go to sleep. I guess I should have remembered the current objective, because I actually don't know what we're meant to be doing right now, other than just heading north in a sort of general sense. Oh, good, this again. Great. I'm glad she's got funny hair for the cutscene as well. Have you ever thought about just explaining things to us so we would know what's going on? You don't have to haunt us in our sleep in black and white. You can just tell us what's going on. You can be honest. Just like explain the situation.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not.
Oh, goodness.
And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not.
What does that mean?
Do you know? We are fellows.
Those
who know not that they are not.
Do we not exist? Is this all a simulation? What's... It's definitely not, hopefully, that. Okay, well that was fun, and look at what we found coming out of that. So it was all worth it in the end.
Nice.
I'm not sure what... Oh, it's back. I kind of thought it would stay gone forever. Like, that was the whole point of this. You can mount SK, and he'll destroy this stuff, and the paths will stay open, but apparently not. And if he could swim, this would be the golden opportunity for it, swimmer boy. Let's head up north. We're going to go back around to the bridge, or the bridge that we made. Does the bridge remain? Do I have to fight guys if I'm on SK? Hopefully not. And we'll see how far north we can go before the game stops us and tells us you have to go through a thing. So, I guess we're going to Stonewave Cliffs. Well, that's not all the way to the north. When it said we had to go way to the north, I didn't think it meant just like a hop, skip, and a jump ahead. I thought it meant all the way up here where the 33 is. This is just like this is barely a couple of... I mean, you know what? It's SK. I guess we should have expected this from SK. For SK to give us poor, you know, instructions and not really make things clear, you know, that checks out. This looks like a cool place. I don't know what's going on here, but I like it a lot. And I suppose he can't swim right now because we have to go get him a stone anyway. I don't know what this place is. It's Justral Beach. Oh, now I really want to go to a place called Justral Beach, but let's stay on target. Let's stay focused here. What direction specifically do I need to... Okay, not this way. Stonewave Cliff is, like, further in this direction. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Dismount. Can we dismount here? Hello? Dismount. Got ourselves some expedition lore from 62.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
I take it he didn't. This is probably the last thing he ever said, but I like that they got their scoreboard up here. Is that all there is to find? That's the direction we need to go. Them's the cliffs we need to be on. What is that flying over there? We've not really just looked out on the horizon in this game, have we? Okay, so even though that's all been broken, we still have to mount SK to get back across it again. Very frustrating. Don't care much for it. Is this some sort of unique boss enemy? That just looks like a... Wait, that looks like a gestural trader, possibly. Okay, hold on. Get off of SK. Let's collect this, whatever this is, this glowing blue thing here.
An advantage.
Plus 1 AP at the battles. Don't we already have one of those? Can you get multiples of the same thing? Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Yes, possibly. A new hairstyle for Gustav. 2 of them, actually. Alright, yeah, buy both of those. Can we challenge you to a fight to I mean, it didn't look like we could challenge them to a fight. No, to unlock additional trades. Well, I mean, look, I like Gustav's current hair, and I really don't think I want to change it, but at the same time, like, let's just see what we got. So, Bun, I think we've had. We've seen that one already. Nothing unusual there. Curly, charming. Ooh. And then just regular old Gustav. I mean, I feel like his kind of messy hair is a part of his character, and I can't change that. Do I feel that way about literally anyone else? Obviously not. Clearly I don't. We gotta find her a different hairstyle. Keep in mind that what we're not going to do, we're not going to change her back to her natural hairstyle. Definitely not. Gestural beaches are mini-games. Really? Okay, well, we should go do that then. Mini-games sound fun, but also I kind of want to progress the plot a little bit, so I guess we will just press on to the north. He's really excited about it too, bless him. Is it this right here? Apparently so. This is going to be Stonewave Cliffs. What if we ride into it while riding him? What happens then? Because it looks like we can definitely pass into the portal. Yeah. Absolutely. Kevin Cav, welcome to the stream. I've not been on Twitch in a while. You're just short of 100%ing this game. That is pretty exciting. I am nowhere close to that. We're still just babies in the game. We're in Act 1 according to Hal Rondo. So we've got a ways to go. But we're having a grand time. Oh, this place is sad. This place is very sad. Look at that. We've got a lovely destroyed Ferris wheel and some apartment buildings shattered, probably full of corpses of the dead.
Wanna go for a
No.
ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know.
All these women are hitting on us all the time, man. What are we supposed to do about it?
What do you think happened in those cabins?
Oh my goodness.
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
I'm sure that that's incorrect.
Mes amis, Flory's close. I can feel
This
it.
goofball.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh! Okay!
So, wait. SK is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
Okay, then. If he can do that, why doesn't he just, like... I guess he is lazy. We can all relate to having great potential and being too lazy to act on it. Hey, look, another horse. What's up with all the horses in this game? Is that just like a French thing? Is the French countryside littered with, like, toy and play horses? For some reason, I'd believe that. If anyone in the chat said yes right now, I would just automatically assume they were being 100% honest with me. And that the French country... I'm a little bit on edge right now. I don't know why. I'd 100% believe the French countryside is just littered and discarded, like rocking horses, bouncing horses, statues of horses, horse toys, little horse soldiers, the little horse spears. I'd believe it all, without a doubt. Okay, that looks like a thing we have to fight. Can we approach it from an alternative route after we grab whatever this is? That's alive, right? That's not just a rock. It's got legs and arms. That's absolutely what this is. What is the front and what is the back? And am I sneaking up on it? Oh, buddy, he's got a big sword. I didn't notice before. It's a big granite sword. All right, we got the first strike in on him. He's got 3 shields to speak of. Is the blue crystal... Okay, nope. I was going to say, is the blue crystal, like, more susceptible to damage? I think it's just the blue crystal is all it is. Oh, interesting. Play order's a little different than expected. That's fine. Alright. I mean, can you burn a rock, I guess is the question we need to ask first. Rocks can burn. We need to increase how much we start with here. But let's just go straight to this, because we know it'll deal a lot of damage. Put her in a defensive stance. Ready for this huge 2-hit combo. Ah, darn it. Waited too long. That did a ton of damage as well. That's a lot of damage! Mark him. My L goes next. Get us back into Swift Stride. Or, no, get us back into Virtuous. He's gonna go again here. He shields his allies, but he has none. I guess he just shielded himself, then? An odd choice to be sure, but we're not gonna press him on it. He's free to do as he wants. He is a rock, after all. Too early. Too late. Forgot about that one. Are moving rocks alive? I mean, depends on how you define alive, I guess. He shielded his rocks. I guess so. Maybe he's like a big fan of rocks, you know? What am I to say? Try to deal as much damage to this thing as we can. Should we res him? I feel like he was taking quite a beating. And I feel like if Gustav is alive to take the beatings, we don't have to worry about healing the other characters. So all we got... Oh, no. Who are you going after here? I waited too long. Oh, darn it. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. He's going again. He's shielding his allies once again. Which sucks, because now Mayal has to waste 2 attacks taking out his shield. And there's not really much we can do now. I think we're about to get knocked out of Virtuous Stance without even being able to do the big heavy attack. Sucks! Leaves us stanceless! What can you do? How do you think that he's going to feel about something like Thunderfall? Do you think he's going to be particularly affected by lightning? He's a rock. I don't know what rocks are weak to. I mean, it seems to damage him to some extent. Can we just poke him and be done with this? No. Unfortunately, we can't. Sometimes it's the 3 attacks. It's not just the 1 attack. Sometimes it's the 3 of them. Unfortunately. Yeah, this will finish it for sure. Like, we could have done any attack there and that would have been it. Oh. Oh, okay, if you don't get her sword, it's much more difficult to get later on. Well, that's good to know. They're weaker to water if it's a Pokemon. Also good to know. Yeah, could have taken advantage of that. We don't really have water attacks. We have ice attacks. Which, I mean, ice is just a form of water. Yeah, we're pretty beat up now. We've taken a bit of a hit. We need to find a flag. We need to have a rest. We need to have a little break. Well, what do you know? Hold on, that seems too easy. That means we're leaving something behind if we just rush directly to it, right? Hold on, that's the flag. No, that's the direction we came from. If we go to that flag, he's just going to respawn. No, we need to go this direction. Ice is just slow water. Yeah, or you could call it pointy water. You know, you can't really stab someone with, you know, liquid water. But, you know, a nice, large, like, icicle, you jab that through someone's eye, and then the evidence melts. And who can say it was you, right?
What have we here?
They'll never find out about it. It's okay. You can even joke about it on YouTube years later, and no one will be able to connect the dots, you know? Not that I would do that. Not that I have an experience with that. I'm just saying it's possible. So we've not fought one of these before. Should we be concerned about them? Everyone's in a really bad way. Maybe we ought to double back and go ahead and rest at the thing. And then we'll just... That guy will respawn and we'll slip past him. We're under no obligation to fight the giant rock again. It would be good practice. We should fight the giant rock again. But let's go back to the flag. We'll repair everybody, get everybody else in good high spirits, and then we'll slip behind the rock again. I think that's going to be the best thing, because if we try to progress at this point with everyone in the state they're in, also, look at what we missed last time. We had to double back and get whatever this is. It's just going to carry us up here to... Oh, well, mon ami!
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
So they stole some airships, right? Fast water can be used as a saw. You make a really good point. You make a really good point. That's true. I'm glad we doubled back. I think you're right. There's a way to heal the whole party, Kevin. I don't remember how, but there is a way to do it. What's under here? I think we just open up the menu and there's literally just like an ability we have. Not that button. This button? Heal party with chroma elixirs. Yeah, we could do that. But now that we've doubled back, look at all the cool stuff we found. Clearly the right call to make. I was thinking that once we got up here, we would see what we needed to shoot. But now that we're up here, I see the one up there. I don't think we can hit it from here, though. It's definitely too far away, and we can't even really get the shot lined up. Well, what do you know? Okay, well, there's one of them. It's probably... Is that just the sound of the wind or something? Why would we need to come up here? Unless there's a reason for us to be up here. Well, we've fallen all the way down now, so if there's a reason for us to be up there, we'll never know what it was. Let's hop up top here. I feel like we probably could have gotten that one from right here, but maybe you did have to climb up there to reach that other one. I don't know. There's number 2. And the third one is hiding somewhere. This feels like a dead end? I'm assuming there's like an invisible wall here we can't actually get over, so we don't need to continue that way. So we got the one that was up there, we got the one that was over there. The third one might be like back here somewhere. Oh yeah, I see it already. It's right there. Nope. Aim properly there, sir. Aim properly. What did we get for all of our efforts? Doubling back here, we managed to net ourselves a new weapon. Delaram. Okay, let's have a look at that compared to what we currently got equipped. First off, much higher level. Much higher damage. It's got an exploding orb of light as the element. Yeah, equip that. Yeah. I don't know. On PS5, it's holding the top button. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're playing on, like I said earlier, we're playing on Linux. I am using an Xbox-style controller. It's an 8-bit DOE Black Myth Wukong controller. I got a lot of experience with this, because I played through a lot of Black Myth Wukong with this controller. I was hoping it would help sort of imbibe me with that sort of a spirit and energy, to be good at dodging. To be good at dodging and to be good at being quick on my feet. So far, not so much. We've made it this far, though. I think we can slip behind the fella. No need to fight him again. I'm glad we fought him the one time, though. Proved we could do it. Proved it to ourselves more than anyone. Okay, on we press. I think we will go this way. That's a big, tall fellow with a big, long spear. This is a fellow with a scythe, which is interesting. We're trying to try to pick this up while we're in the area. I like to do pretty thorough explorations when we're going through new places. Not that I don't want to have to come back to them later. Oh, okay, hold on. What are these things? Can I shoot them? Yes, I can. And they have big explosions. And they do a bunch of damage to that guy who's now marked, so we're going to leave him alone. Oh my goodness. Okay, lots of shields on you. I'm going to just go ahead and attack this guy and finish him off. And then on you, I'm just going gonna keep shooting until we like get your shields down, I guess. You are on fire now, which is good. God. Don't quite have enough. We need to do something so that we can get... How much do you have right now? I forget what they're called. The little action points that we have. We have 5 of them. We have an ability that'll give her 1 extra. And we need to apply it to her so that we can open up with a Floret of Fury. We need to do that. That would be useful. But we'll go ahead and do this. Crazy damage dealing. Sorry, did you stab yourself? Oh no! It's all good. Everything's fine. Okay, currently marked. We have an ability. Not quite enough. I was gonna say we have an ability that'll buff everyone's power. We're gonna skip his turn. So we can go to her, and when she performs Swift Stride, she'll deal more damage because the mark is still applied. And then you. Oh my gosh! We can do mayhem. Might into the whole thing here. Oh, so close! Oh yeah! The burning did it at the end! There's an ability that'll give her 9? Really? Okay, that would be super helpful. Oh my goodness. How to fully utilize the weapon? I mean, tell me, is there an ability I don't know about on that weapon? Speaking of, while we're at it, let's head over to Mael. While we're thinking about it, we have 20 Luminas we can attribute to her, and we've just not been keeping up. So first off, we've got to swap out one of these. So what have we got? Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn, 2 AP dealing damage on a marked target once per turn, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Okay, we can get rid of Dodger, and can we replace that with the recently acquired... Where is it? What is this one? 1 AP on start of battle. I thought we had 2 of them that did that, basically. Yeah, there's Engineering Start 1 and... I'm sorry, not... Energizing. I know how to read. And there's also Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry, plus AP on getting hit. Oh, no thank you. Why is there 2 of these? There's no difference between them. They're just... why is 1 1 and 1 2? Can we get up to 3 of them? Is that the thing? Okay, so those weapons have the B and C attributes. Just put all your attributes into that B attribute first, then C after. Are you talking about Mael's weapon? Is that what we're referring to? That's how you get your weapon to the strongest. Okay. Give me just a second here. We're going to just go with 1, I guess. I don't think it matters. That'll give us plus 1 AP. And then we can go back to our Luminas, and we can just start throwing things in there. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Healing 10 also removes all status effects. I mean, we don't have anyone that does a bunch of status effects yet. Increased critical chance on burning enemies. Increased fire on free aim. We don't really free aim with her. Burn, free aim. I mean, we could just stick these things on there, right? 50% increased break damage on base attack. Just put it on there, because we've got Luminas. Why not? Well, do that. I mean, if we dodge, we dodge. Do that. Why not? We've got it. We might as well. And then for the last one, critical on burning enemies. Obviously, we need to have that on there. Makes perfect sense. It took you to Act 2 to realize Luminas were a thing. Yeah, the game explains them early on, but then never kind of mentions them again. So, for instance, we have none attributed to her, but she's not even in the party, so why bother? Let's edit them again on here. What is attack lifesteal? Recover 50% health on base attack. I forgot we had that. Yeah, she has to do base attacks occasionally. Just give it to her. I don't care. When we get to a flag, we'll take a look at buffing the weapons and everything. You can stack the engineering stats so that you can launch powerful attacks right at the start of battle. I see, so that's why we have more than the 1.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold, cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
So we have a mention of the white-haired individuals. Intriguing. Also, this was about lesbians, right? Or did I misread that? Okay, cool. Got that one down. Pressing on. Don't start with me, I'm not in the mood. Don't even start with me. So we're going to test out our new meta here that we've got. Do you both have massive shields up? No, surprisingly you don't. Which is great, because we can start off by doing a marking shot on that one. Beautiful. And then we can go ahead and catch him on fire as well. And then right out the gate here, you can do... Oh. Interesting. I guess it highlights with a particular color what attack it thinks would be the best in a situation. We can gain 2 AP if we do Swift Stride right now out the gate. But do we want to do that when we can just go directly to Floret Fury? No. No, we don't.
Finesse and precision.
That's what we want to do right there. For sure. Okay, now you've got your big shield. We did that wrong last time because we did not realize that that individual did multiple swings. Cool, so we get to do a counter even if I miss the first one. That's good to know. So that one is thoroughly on fire. Can we catch this one on fire? What have we got? Can we do that? Do we got anything that catch him on fire? Just do marking shot again, I guess. And then it's interesting that this is the order we're going in. I'm not sure why that is. Our order's changed since last time, and I'm not too upset about it, though. It works, because that allows us to do immolation. Get back to you, and now we can do this one, which should, I was going to say, possibly defeat them, but it doesn't quite. Can you stop doing that? That's a really annoying ability. Probably should have parried that instead. Let's try it this time. Never mind, I think they might just be about to kill themselves. I think they would have died anyway from burning. They're so close to dying on burn. Oh, they're still alive. Because they've got the shield up. Have you realized the shields are still up? Just go and poke it. Call it a day. What have you got? You got 5 of these? How many attacks does... hold on. 4 hits with Elemental Trick? I mean, that would take it down. 2 to 6 hits with Thunderfall. That might be enough to, if it actually hits at least 6 hits, it'll take down the shields and get 2 hits in. I think it's worth trying. Yes! Oh, just walk up and poke it. We did it, everyone. Excellent, excellent combat encounter. Nearly flawless. Nearly flawless? How could an attack be nearly flawless? Can we get up to that? I think this is probably going to be a shortcut when we're further along in the level. We'll have to kind of come back around to that, and that's okay. So I can see where we can zip across here, which presumably the game wants me to do. Which means that this is the direction to find cool hidden loot and maybe a better hairstyle for Mael, because God bless her, what we've done to her is an abomination. Is it just going to be 1 this time? Okay. Well, we know what we got to do out of the gate here. That's going to be all of our shots. Can't do that anymore. Got that one marked, though, which is good. They've all got shields. Darn it. Okay, well, we're just going to continue with kind of what we've been doing here. Okay. You have no shields left. You have a lot of shields left. Why do you have so many shields? How does this work? Can't do Earth Rising. We can do Immolation, but that one's already burning. There's no point. There's no point in doing immolation. We might as well just try our best to take down a couple of shields. And then can we hit this one? Nope.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm with you, Mael. I'm with you. What would our move here be? If this lands, it dodged it. You son of a gun, you dodged it. Very upset. No, I cooked it right at the end! We're doing it again? Oh no! I did not realize where that was going. Probably should have dodged instead, huh? We... Okay, how are we looking here? Not too hot. Everyone's doing poorly. Should we heal ourselves at this point? I feel like yes, even though we're not going to be dealing any damage to anyone. I don't want to die. Both of that one is not close to death. We can do Mayhem and maybe take this one out. Dodged all but like the last one, it looked like. Okay. I think we're just better off shooting these to death because they can dodge really easily. And then I hate wasting Mael's attacks like this. But we gotta get it down. We have to. We've got no options. It's not burning either, so... Yeah, let's put her in a defensive stance. Maybe we can get through the next volley of attacks even if we don't actually properly dodge them. At least it's just this thing now. Whoa. Okay. I feel better about our odds now. I feel much better about our odds.
A storm is coming.
Hold on. Yeah, do the elemental instead. Because that's going to add burning anyway. It does a fire attack, right? Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just does a fire-based attack. It has nothing to do with applying burning, so we can't do Swift Stride. Can't do anything other than an offensive switch. Just attack.
Danger!
We can do an overcharge. No, we can't! Do a regular attack, and maybe next time we can do an overcharge. That would be great. I think we're at...
Elements converge.
Let's spill some ink.
I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it. Let's spill some ink.
From fire.
Overcharge should finish it, right? Like, this is it. This is going to be the end. Assuming we have enough to do the overcharge after we take these two... No! It's going to be 3 shots! We still can't do the overcharge. Mark the beast. And then just do a regular attack. Kick it in the face. The ultimate insult to injury. It fought well. It fought gallantly. It was much more threatening when it had its 2 companions with it. We're finding these all over the place. It seems like a lot of individuals made it this far. Oh, never mind. That was a Picto. I thought we were about to get another... it's a different shape. It's like a little floating diamond situation. Why is there a chair here? Does someone just sit here on occasion? And what, ponder? We love a sit and ponder. Established that in the first, 5 minutes of the first stream. We love a sit and ponder. Haven't really gotten a lot of opportunities to sit and ponder. Back from family is Gilliam. Welcome back, Gilliam. We're still making our way through the city. Slowly but surely. Or not the city. We're making our way through the mountains. I see the undead child, or whatever he is. The phantom of a child. It's you. Is this the same young boy? I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. What do you mean from here? This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere. Like the creature of darkness at the end of the path. But it is one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? A creature of darkness? If we're going to fight a creature of darkness, maybe we should ask about it. But I'm always curious about the paintress. I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. Oh. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Oh my goodness. Lore. Epic lore. So we're heading towards a creature of darkness at the end of the path. Good to know. Probably not that thing back there, but that thing back there is a thing as well. Real quick, let's have a look at our attributes. So apparently we want to contribute to what's going to buff our sword, I guess. So B is luck, and C is whatever that is, vitality. So we want to like max out luck and vitality to get the most out of this weapon, is how I understood it from Kevin Cav earlier. Well, B here is going to be our defense. Is this A? Might be A? Is that what that means? Because it doesn't have a letter next to it. Should we like... Let's leave this, and let's just look at the screen where our weapons are. And we'll have another look at our... this one here. It doesn't really... There is no A or B. It just says element is sword, which isn't super helpful. That's all of them. Element is sword. Okay, that's fine. Let's head back in. And we will contribute. We will go ahead and... upgrade some attributes, because we've got 6 to spend, 9, 6, 45. When we start playing with her, when we actually add her to the party, we'll do that. We're going to go ahead and buff might, though, as well as, I mean, do we need to buff defense? Speed, so she attacks more, seems more useful to me. Just my opinion on the subject. Could be wrong. Same thing here. Luck, a B for luck, and then just regular sword next to attack. We got 6 to spend. What if we put 3 into both? Seems reasonable. And then over here, her critical chance is important if we want to do the attack with all of the different... I can never remember the terminology in this game. You know, she's got her little palette up there, and it fills up with little colors of the elements. And you want to get all 4 of those. And we have an attack that can potentially fill all 4 of them if she's lucky enough and gets a lot of crits, which is why I keep dumping a bunch into luck for her, even though we probably shouldn't be. Because that's like one attack, and it's probably not even really her meta, but we just keep sending it and hoping for the best there. I don't know. Hey, fellas, what's up? Shoot them so they stun lock. I don't know if I explained that earlier. I think I did. More people have joined the various chats since then. Okay, no reason to shoot them as far as I can tell. So we might as well open up with a nice marking shot on this guy.
Chroma is flowing.
And then, let's get him burning.
Feel the burn.
And then, let's hit him with a swift stride.
Fire.
Get ready.
What does he do? Got one of them. Blocked one of them, I think. Is this one going to do the same? Oh, goodness me. I did not realize that was a full party attack. Kind of a miracle we survived that, if I'm honest with you. We can just do an overcharge. Like, we don't have overcharge charged.
This was
But
weak.
it'll still deal a ton of damage. I don't know why we don't do that more often. We're currently stanceless. Why are we stanceless? Because Swift Stride doesn't end. We should have just done Floret Fury. Never let the game talk you into doing something. The game doesn't know what you should do. The game is a fool. Its suggestions are bad. The game is trying to sabotage us, is what I'm learning. So, elemental trick here. Let's see with all of our new and additional fortune. Oh, we got 3 out of 4 of them.
Get ready.
We need to get more. Really bad at catching that first one. Oh, there's a third one, and now we're out of commission for a second. Bless her heart, she's defenseless as well. I mean, the guy's almost dead, though. We might even be able to shoot him to death. I mean, it feels like a waste to do that, but we could do it. Was it all worth it in the end to get this,
What have we
It's a healing tent. That's good. I mean, that's nice to have. Do they do they stack, or is it just a bonus one? And once we use it, we no longer have the bonus one. Or do we have one more at all times now? I actually have no idea. I've got no clue whatsoever.
A shrine to the paintress.
Is that what this is?
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand,
It's kind of hot.
you might try anything.
Not gonna lie. Paintress is kind of hot. Go figure. What's going on over here? Is this just like a different view from a different angle? Just based on that statue. That statue might not represent the actual appearance of the paintress. She looked a bit large, you know, like the size of a building, kind of like that guy over there. So maybe a bit too big for my liking. I don't know. I'm just saying it'd be hard to take her to a film, right? Like, try to go to a movie. A drive-in, sure. She can sit in the back, and you can just, like, sit on her shoulder. But, like, she's not fit in a theater. What am I doing with you? What's your story, dude? Sorry, what? Marking shot? Yeah, I can do that.
Take them down.
Chroma is flowing.
Brr! Actually, just do elemental trick.
Elements converge.
We got 0 stains out of that. That's what they're called, as stains. Yeah, we want to open with Floretta Fury because we stay in Virtuous Stance afterward. Primed up to do the next attack. Also, that just ends the encounter. Go figure. Okay, that's insane. We also alert the Lumina so we can... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Not Gustav. Get out of here. So we can swap out Energizing Start 1 with Energizing Start 3. And then under our Lumen... Oh, hold on. Under our Lumens... Did we mess it up? Hold on, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did we mess it up? We messed it up. Go back. Put 3. Hold on. Oh, hold on. No, I swapped out the wrong thing. What did we get rid of over here that we had before? Oh, no. What did we replace that with? It's something that's no longer nobody's got, right? AP on breaking a target. It's something that no one's going to have equipped. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Gain 1 AP. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Play first? I don't know if I want my L to play first. But I do want that ability. But I want to have, like, marked, and I want it to be on fire and all that before we get to her. So we'll equip that to somebody else. I mean, right now, he already plays first, Gustav. And we kind of already have the play order we want, but I do want that unlocked in the future. But can't be healed. Ooh, take 50% less damage, but cannot be healed. Oh, man. Let's equip that one, and we'll start learning it, at least. And then let's go over here and actually edit our Lumas. And we will see if we can't reapply. Where is it? So that's going to cost 5. What do we get rid of? Start. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. No, we want that. Apply Shell when falling below 50% health. It's useful. It's useful. But I think we want Energizing Start more. Critical Burn, like 25% is not great. It's nice, don't get me wrong. We'll have more, we'll be able to equip more in the future. We're overthinking this. We're overthinking this. It's a very minor thing. I see you over there. This seems like a little bit of a messy area to try to traverse, but this looks like a dead end. Let's see what we got here.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea.
Was he right? Was Gustav right about that being a giant wheel?
Still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back.
Oops. I didn't... Oh, good, it's still playing. I didn't mean to change it.
Moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling?
Keep rolling.
What it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
They don't seem to be very keen on peace and prosperity. I think they just attack things. So probably not. I wouldn't beat yourself up over it too much. Secret Island! What do we got here? Just some chroma. It's not that interesting. Luna, it's not that interesting at all. We found so much Chroma just lying about.
Nice.
I'm not even all that impressed. I feel like her response was more fitting. Thank you, Mael. I guess we don't have to fight everything that moves around here. Like, that's what I feel compelled to do. Combat is fun, and I enjoy it. But I guess what we ought to consider doing is focusing more on, like, getting through here as quick as we can. First strike, before they stab themselves and get crazy amounts of defense, let's open up, like, with the proper attacks here. Let's mark that one. Let's do elemental attack on that one. We do have that earth ability still that does damage on, like, multiple targets. Hop over here. Do that. Just about nearly finished that one off. Beautiful. Okay, here we go. We know what to expect. Oh, man. If that one just wasn't shielded, think about where we'd be right now. I do oh, we're back to you, huh? Odd, but okay. You're playing first. That's fine. Do that. Oh, no, hold on. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid. Let's not waste our attack. How many more have we got? We got 7. Oh, baby! We can actually just do that again and still be in this stance. Let's do it. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So you can finish this one off in a 1-2 sort of a... Oh, that did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. That one's not shielded at the moment. So we can actually go ahead and mark this one. So that we deal more damage on this attack here, which we're going to do Earth Rising. It's low damage, but it'll deal more damage to one with the mark, and might even... I was hoping it would finish them both off if it had a mark on it. I hate that the counter does not take down all the shields. This sucks. This sucks because we're only going to be able to do that. And then our next attack is just a waste of time, essentially. But we finished it. That was a rough one. My leg is falling asleep. I probably need to get up at some point. It's been almost 4 hours. Although we played this for almost 6 hours in the first stream. And time just seemed to fly by there. But I got things to do today, unfortunately. Didn't have things to do last time. Hey, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Jeez! My elf freaks me out a little bit when I saw her there. Made me feel a little bit nervous. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them. I did not... That guy was so in the shadows. I didn't realize he was there. Okay, so their shields increased every time I shot this guy. Well, we know this guy's hard to hit with the physical attacks because he's flying. So fortunately, we finished him off by stabbing him to death. What does a bunch of damage? That's 1 hit. Powerful. Yeah, grant powerful to everyone. Need to remember this. Need to remember we have this. Need to do this more often. Okay, you've got ones that do 4 hits. You've got some that do 2 to 6 hits. Let's just shoot this one a bunch of times. Get its shields almost down. So when we move on to here, we have 7 of these now. Take out its shield, and then hit it with the Fleuret. Fiore.
This precision.
End it. Just completely end it. Absolutely lovely. Hopefully do better next time. I really don't like it going back to you. Need to adjust the order a little bit here. This isn't great. Yeah, not much we can do here. Do we have anything that deals, like, what deals the most number of hits? These are all 1 hit. Like 1 hit, 2 hits, up to 3 hits. It sucks because there's not really anything great we can do, right? Because it's got those shields up, which means that any attack we levy against it is just a waste of time, really. Which I'm bummed about, but here we are. He's burning now, at least. Just stab it. Keep it burning. The rocks burn, apparently. The living boulder creatures burn. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay, no, it's all good. Good job, everyone. Good job. In the end, we got there. I think we are doing, like, a little bit better. We're doing a little bit more consistent with our parrying and our dodging. I'm trying to dodge less, though. I'm trying to be better at parrying in particular. Because it feels real good to get those parries in. But the game does literally say, hey, if you suck at this and you're awful, don't worry about it. Just do this instead.
We can use that.
Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. My guy? We all saw that, right? Hope he's okay wherever he ended up. Bless Gustav's heart. Having a rough go of things out there in the world. It's a cruel place. I don't blame him. I think that's all there is to see here, folks. We're pressing on. I imagine that if you go back through these areas, having like done everything there is and to do, defeated all the enemies and got everything there is to collect, they're probably much smaller than they seem. I would guess, because it definitely seems like they take a while to explore. But if you're not exploring and you're not looking for treasure and trying to fight everything, is it much quicker to move through? Probably. Probably. Also, it helps that there's fast travel.
Looks like a farm.
Well spotted.
Like old times, eh?
That's right, they were farmers, weren't they? Okay, so we got one of these guys. We fought them before. They're irritating. We got one of those guys. We fought them before. They're irritating. This guy you gotta, like, chase down. I wonder if there is just, like, a set spot you're supposed to fight them, and it's not so much that you have to be tricky about it, which is what we tried being. Because remember, he stopped on some kind of a platform, and that's where we ended up having to fight him, and I wonder if it's the same here, or if we are just supposed to, wait, are there two of them? Or is he just moving real quick? I think we might actually have to just try to, like, catch him. This is infuriating. Let's just back this way. If we just disregard its existence for a second, we come back here, what have we got?
An advantage.
Chase it to a corner? Gotcha. Okay. We caught one before. I thought he was, like, moving towards a specific platform, because that's where we ended up finding him and, like, fighting him. There should be a circle with lights on the ground somewhere. Yeah, that's what it was. So if we get him to that little circle with lights on the ground, will he just kind of chill out and wait to die? Because that'd be swell, if that was the case. Hold on, there's a secret passage behind the farmhouse that leads to epic loot? No, just some guys. It's just like a whole other little region of the game back here. It's a whole other little area. Hold on, I think that thing's coming to get me. It is. Knew it! Heard you! Think you're sneaky, but you're not! I don't think it was trying to be sneaky. It was just coming at us. So, if we start shooting these things, they generate shields around the big one in the middle. So what if we didn't do that? And instead, we did a marked shot on this thing. And then we do that. That doesn't deal as much damage as you'd like it to. I always feel like it's going to do more, and then it doesn't. My goal was to try to finish this thing off in one round, so it wouldn't have the opportunity to cast a shield on itself. Okay, half of them, not bad. Half of them, not bad.
Okay.
Show me what you've got. All failure. All failure all the time.
Gustav, don't die.
Gustav, don't die. We're working on it. We're not gonna die today, I promise you. I can't make that promise. Honestly, we cannot make that promise. Okay, not much we can do here. Other than this. Which does finish that one off, which is nice. And now, if we shoot these, though, it does deal damage to him, but it causes other things to have shields. Does it cause each other to gain a shield? Yes. So, do we want to just, like, actually just shoot them? They don't know, because they don't receive a lot of damage that way. You gotta destroy their little orbs first, which is going to cast shields around them. Keep missing my shots somehow. Fortunately, we had a lot more points than I realized, so we just keep taking shots. Unbelievable that we were able to do that many shots. I didn't pay attention to how much we had queued up and ready to go. I think this is just what we want to do, right? They're gonna dodge most of our other attacks anyway.
Take cover.
Lune, watch out.
There we go, right at the end. Why didn't I shoot it? Why didn't I shoot it? I mean, obviously we killed it anyway, but why didn't we shoot it? It doesn't matter. It died from burning, and that's funnier anyway. So was that one treasure we got back there? Oh. Oh! You're not a missing gestural child, are you? You look like a traitor. This is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. Absolutely it is. We have to fight the merchant to get whatever that is. Otherwise, we can buy a whole bunch. Ooh, a ponytail. Yeah, ponytails are fun. We'll buy that. No, hold on. We're going to challenge you to a duel. Oh, we can't. So, sorry, what does it say? Fight the merchant. Oh, you actually have to hit the button here. I gotcha. I see things. I'm following. Fight him with... Oh, geez, everyone's in like a really bad way right now. We'll try with Mael. We might need to heal the party before this.
Ready to parry.
Yep, he's gonna grow bigger. He's a big boy. That's fine. I'm ready for this. All we gotta do is dodge. We're not even gonna try to do parries. We're gonna try a parry right out the gate. I did it. I'm glad I did it. Yay! Yippee! We learned that Lumina as well, which is good. Yeah, let's trade. So we're getting Ragnason, which is a weapon for someone. Recovers 5% health per 4 to... Okay, well, we know who that goes to now. Absolutely, we'll go ahead and buy it. And then it was recommended to me by Kevin to buy the Lumina. Which one? The color of Lumina, you mean? There's 3 of them in stock for 1,000 apiece. I suppose we could. These are also useful for upgrading weapons, right? Up to level 3 and then up to level 9. They're rather expensive, but upgrading weapons seems like it's useful. So I'm going to go ahead and buy those. We know where this guy is. We can come back and find him again in the future if we need to. So we're not going to worry about it. Have I been down there before? Oh, this is that shortcut! We saw this earlier! Yes, we have been down there. I recognize it now. This is how we get back up here in the future if we need to. Cool. Shortcut made. You know, regret not buying them along the way? Well, I'm glad to know. A little tidbit for the day from Halrondo. Approaching the end of Act 1, if you want to take the plot seriously, adjust some clothing. No. Absolutely not. No, this is canon now. This is all canon. Everyone's clothes except for maybe... Well, no, this is canon. This is what it is. It is what it's like, you know, it's like that meme when it's like when your custom NPC is in the cutscene. That's this. That's the whole game for us now. I can still take it seriously. For me, it's all in the expressions and everything, you know? It's all in the acting, so to speak. Look at this. How can you not take this seriously? This is beautiful as far as I'm concerned. This is absolutely beautiful. Okay, you. Are you alright? You okay there, buddy? You can sprint to a toggle. Oh, that is kind of handy. I hadn't figured that out yet. That would make chasing these guys a lot easier. Oh, good, he's got friends. And he'll flee in 4 turns.
Lune, watch out!
Great way to start the encounter, I suppose. Can we shoot that guy in the face? Does it benefit us in any kind of way? I know shooting that guy will. What about just attacking this fella? Is that what we want to do? I don't know if I can shoot his little orb in the center of his face, and I don't want to risk it, right? Because what I want to do is Fluid Fury on him, which has dealt nearly no damage, so that was clearly a waste of time. Well, he's on fire now. I think what we want to do is take down his companion. So let's get him with a marking shot and get him queued up for this. So his companion is dead now. He summons another Nevron to protect it. Well, what are my tricks to defeat this guy? He will flee in 3 turns?
Get ready.
Do I need to not worry about his companions? Oh, I failed that. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe we just need to be attacking him directly. Right? I can't wait for the cursed shots of Act. Yeah, listen, it's gonna be fun. We're all in it for fun, right? It's all a good time. Okay. Let's just try this. I think we do need to focus on him. And we need to not worry about the fact that he's summoning all of these companions to help him fight. Because I think that's just a distraction. Thunderfall might be the move. Let's go.
Lightning strike!
It's dealing no damage to him, though, guys. The secret to beating him is to be strong. Wait! What happened to Gustav? Hold on, why did Gustav die? Wait, why is Gustav dead?
Let's start.
Did that attack last time kill him? And I didn't notice it somehow? I did not realize how in a bad way he was. We're fleeing this encounter. We're clearly not going to defeat the guy. We can fight him again another time. Oh yeah, now we're playing well. Now we're doing it. Let's get out of here. We'll come back to this another time. He's so beaten up and bloody, bless his soul. We can go ahead and cure the party though, right? Have we ever actually used a chroma elixir to cure the party? I don't think so. We're all in a good way. It's all fine. I see a locked doodad up here. By the by. I wish if I shot it, it would show me where... Okay, I see one of them right across there. There's one right there. How far do my shots... That worked. Okay. One remaining. Aha. Thought you'd hide behind a tree, did you? Come here, mon ami. What do you reckon we're getting out? This looks like a wooden... It's clearly a well. I was going to say a nest. And it's also made of rock, so I don't know why I said wood. And can I not get in here? What is happening? Hello?
Great.
Ooh. Okay, we got another new weapon for her. Should we have a look at it real quick? I kind of like the weapon we got right now, but we'll have a look at it. It's clearly a higher level. It takes us from 170 to 218 attack. So we start with Virtuous Stance. I'm not changing this, okay? I'm going to keep it because I like starting with Virtuous Stance, but just have a look at it. In Defensive Stance, gain AP also gives 1 AP to all allies. Well, that could... I can see how in a very particular build, in a very particular playstyle, that could be potentially very broken. But it's not what we're doing. So we're going to carry on and see what awaits us back here. This looks like a dead end, possibly. Yeah, I don't know how to move this rock, so I'm not progressing that direction anytime soon. We'll slip around behind this guy. We could do combat with all these fellas, but I think I've fought enough of them. I get the idea. Combat's fun, but, you know, you can only do the same thing so many times. I think this is going to progress the plot this direction. You smell that? You smell that fresh air? That's called plot progression. Just got to head towards it. Okay. Oh! Yeah, we can do this. This is fine. Hop down. Is that guy alive? Is he gonna get up? I don't really want to fight him if he is. Oh, he's in a rough state. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor treat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening in their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet if you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks. Oh, I would be magnificent. Okay. I see what we gotta do. We gotta go in the cavern and find this man some rocks. Or this... Rocks, some rocks, I guess would be the correct way of phrasing that. Let's see. Give me a rest. Restore everyone to full health. Worry about attributing attributes and things later. I like to wait till we have a lot build up so you can make like a bunch of changes and feel the difference in the next fight. This place is cool. I like this a lot. We need to be on the lookout for rocks. I see other guys with rocks. Do we need to kill them and take their rocks? Would he appreciate that? I feel like he'd probably not appreciate that. They're probably his friends. They probably all get along and have, like, dinners together and go out to the country club and whatnot. And if he showed up with rocks now and all of his friends are dead, he'd probably blame us. And they'd probably blame him. And it would be a whole mess. You know, that would not be great. Then again, is that a rock right there that I can collect? I mean, it just looks like a regular old rock on the ground. Is this guy, does he know that I'm here? Is he heading towards me? What is he doing? I see this guy right here being sneaky. At least he thinks he is. If I shoot him, will he try to come get me? I'm trying to lure him away from the other one. No! There we go. Just throw it right next to him just to confuse him a little bit. Oh, they're all together. It's a party. It's all of them together. I see. Okay. Where's Stomper Guy? Wait. Oh, he's right there. It's so dark. I can't tell. Alright, you have shield. Not anymore. You suck and I hate you, but we're pretty good at, like, parrying them at this point, so I'm not really all that pressed on them. I think this guy might be the biggest threat to us, based on how the last time we fought him went. Is doing Earth Rising really worth it? I feel like we need to have a better AoE attack. It just doesn't deal that much damage. Ungad. Do Threat Fury. On the rock. Excellent start of things. No! No, I hit the block button instead of the dodge. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it at all. We're cooked. We're really cooked right now. We're gonna get through this. Don't worry.
Precise strike.
Put her in a defensive stance. Heal yourself. We're not gonna give up, no matter how bad things look. Random enemies. The target. Immolation. Let's try Elemental Trick on this guy. Okay, we've got 2 stains and we need 4. He's just shielding his allies. It's barely an attack. There's no point. Why even bother parry? It's gonna take 1 hit. Why even bother? You know what? Not the worst. Could have gone worse. He's dead. He's dead again. Our boy is dead. Keeps dying. Gustav's always dying. It's sort of his thing. It's sort of what he does. Breaking rules. Low physical damage. Destroys shields and gains 1 AP per shield. If we were already in a defensive stance... Okay, we're going to play a bit of a risky game. We're going to play a little bit of a risky game. We are in a defensive stance. Wait a minute. Hold on. Take out that thing's shields and get all the AP. Leaves her in a defensive stance, which means she takes extra damage, which is concerning. Not going to worry about it right now. No, not healing tent. Sorry. Revive tent. Our poor boy Gustav. Get him back on his feet. We could heal ourselves right now if we wanted to. Take out his shields also as an option. And then... the rock goes next. Attack the rock.
Okay.
2-hit combo. Here we go. Ah, I waited too long. We could have had like an epic parry. Okay, so we should now have like all of the... I forgot about this guy. I cannot believe that I'm playing so poorly. Okay, you. Ready your shield. No one is burning at the moment, unfortunately. No, yeah, someone is. Wait a second. How much do you have? Oh, we could just skip straight to that if we wanted to. This might finish him off.
Strike.
It was worth trying.
Parry it.
What? Okay, so she's not dead yet. We got overcharged, but we can't do it. He's got his shields up. I don't want to have to do this fight again. Keep her alive. Just keep her alive.
Danger.
You might have noticed that she did not heal at all when we did that, which is unfortunate. And she's dead. And that's okay. That's fine. 3-hit combo. Here we go.
Grace.
Okay, everyone.
Strike. Okay.
We might be doing this fight again.
Okay. Okay.
Mile might be able to pull this off. Just throwing that out there. Like, yes. We might be able to do like a revive tent and get someone back up on their feet. Or, no, we should, because, yeah, no, this is the move.
Get ready.
Shielding his allies, that's okay. She's got so much shield right now, but we know what to do with her. We know what to do with her. Alright, get rid of his shield. He's currently marked. Just go punch him. He's taken care of. And then her, breaking rules, get rid of all those shields, get your AP up something crazy.
Get ready.
Like, am I feeling the pressure knowing that if we'd failed that, we'd all be dead right now? Yeah, I am. Feeling the pressure on that one too. Feeling that one a lot. Not until like I was doing it did I feel the pressure, but I'm feeling it. We got overcharged. Who do we want to overcharge? Let's see. Eni, that one's got shields up. Did you notice the shields are still up? Yes, I did. Guess what? We're taking it out. Even though she's not even the most dangerous of the two of them, because we've like successfully dodged every one of her attacks versus this guy's, we've never managed to dodge any of them. Get him on fire, get yourself into a defensive stance.
On me.
Let's see what he's got. Okay, no, she's still alive though. Probably because she's in that defensive stance. Seeing you do this is from Kevin. Seeing you do 500 damage makes me never want to do that little damage again. I'd like to never do that little damage as well, to be honest with you. That'd be swell. I'd like to never do that little. I need to get like a I used to have a fan on the desk that blew on my hands. How Rondo will remember this when we did our Kingdom Hearts streams back in the day. I would get so sweaty in the middle of those boss fights. Fighting Roxas, I had a fan just blowing onto my hands. Oh. Well, that was brutal. Can I take this rock now? This isn't even the rock. This is just a rock that happens to be down here. That was just a random encounter with just regular enemies. It wasn't a boss fight. It wasn't anything special. Good grief. Brutal. Just brutal. I think that's the sound of dripping water I'm hearing. It's this water here. We can zip across there, but we're going to run back this way first. I want to make sure we're... See, there's something over there. Maybe that's one of the glowing rocks we're looking for. Oh, good. Yep. Nope. Almost cook it right out the gate. Okay. Oh no, what is this here?
We can use that.
Okay, 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Yeah, that's not really what we're looking for around here, but very cool, I guess. Very, very cool. We can hop down there now as well. There's something orange down there. There's another glowing crystal. Can't seem to actually collect them. Assuming we're looking for something else then.
Useful.
It is useful, you are correct. Holy smokes! Okay, this is different. This one's glowing. The other ones haven't been glowing, right? So maybe we gotta defeat these guys and take their glowing crystals. Probably not, though. Maybe they have all been glowing and I didn't notice, but I feel like that would make them stand out a lot more. Also, everyone is about to die. So I think right out the gate, recovery, we can only cast that on ourselves. We're gonna do it, though. We're absolutely gonna do it. That is the rock you're looking for. Phanto, thank you for letting me know. Or should I say Fant Zero? I never asked. I just assumed it was Phanto. Okay. Healing Light on ourselves. Again, definitely the most important thing we can do right now.
Not looking good.
Do we have any healing abilities? We don't. But what if we just opened up with a big attack, right? Like, what if we just started things out like this, and we immediately ended the combat encounter? Is that a door behind us? Has that always been there when we cut? That's not actually in this space. That's a part of the combat area. But why, though? Sorry, this is going deeper? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did we collect that rock? Did we actually? Oh. Hey, there's the door. Yeah, we're going to come back here in a minute. That... I think we want to have full health when we come down here and do whatever that is. That looks difficult. So that was one of them, right? We needed to find 3 of them. So 1 down. That's a regular guy up there. He does not have a glowing rock. Can confirm no glowing rock on that guy. Yeah, healing seems important. Hold on. We will go ahead and fight this guy. Hopefully he's on his own. Hello! Now wait a minute! Oh, that seems uncalled for. No! An unholy trinity. Everyone's in a bad way.
Get ready.
Mael is dead. Okay, she's dead as well. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna flee. We're gonna run away. That was beautiful. No worry, that was absolutely beautiful. Do we have to dodge all of their attacks? We have to wait for our next turn to flee, I guess? It's fine, I mean, we're doing a good job. There's a sound it makes right before, right when you need to. It goes, pshing. Send in the reserve team? Yeah, all we're trying to do is flee, though, is the thing. So if she can flee... We have to get through the entire turn again, though, don't we? Did not get that one. And now we're stunned, so we probably can't flee. And we just have to keep taking hits, and we can't dodge or block or do anything. How fun! What a fun encounter! I enjoyed that one a lot. That was great. Happy we did that. Now, where are we? Oh, we're right there at the top of that hill. Oh, well, fantastic. That's great. Are we gonna find the rest of the rocks down here? How's our health looking? Did we actually? Hold on. Actually, now that I think about it, we're all still in a pretty bad way. Mael is nearly dead, so we're kind of just back where we were before that combat encounter. Is that how we got down here? Was that drop there? Where am I supposed to find the other crystal guys? You know what I mean? We are going to heal. Don't worry, we're going to heal. Maybe we just have to progress further through the caves. Maybe we've not missed anything. Which I kind of thought was the case. Yeah, I see you there. I see ya. How come sometimes I'll open up the menu and I'm still very clearly using the controller, but it's reverted back to keyboard buttons? Yes. We'll go ahead and fight you, I guess. I just passed one? Really? Okay, hold on. We'll go back in just a second. Give me a tick. Okay, so we know that these guys are tricky. We don't want to shoot those things because everyone will get shields up.
Take him down.
We're actually just going to do a regular old attack on this guy. And I'll explain why in a minute. It's all going to make sure. They're not enemies. So they are the blue glowing things. But we've walked up to them before. I thought you meant that the guy with the blue thing on his back was what we were looking for. Okay, so we do want to walk up to just the blue crystals. Maybe I didn't inspect them hard enough. I might have just missed whatever it was trying to communicate to me. Take that guy. It actually did defeat it. So I think if we had successfully parried all of those, we would have almost defeated that thing in one go, was the lesson we learned. Powerful counter on that guy. That sure as heck beats anything else we could have done. Shoot him directly instead of his little floating shield things. Shoot the crystals. Of course! No, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world. I don't know why that did not occur to me. I guess there's just not been anything else in the game we've had to shoot before in order to collect it. I don't know. You have to do something before you can pick it up? No, that checks out. That checks out. Okay. Well, we'll have to move backwards because we passed, I think, other ones as well. So, I don't know what's across here. I think going down to where that door is what we're supposed to do for the plot. Where that fella is. Go ahead and fight this thing. Up top, we found another crystal, right? So that's where our second one is. We need to go over our abilities that Gustav has, because I feel like I basically use him in the same way every time. Which is, I just use him to mark people and eventually wait for him to be able to do his overcharge attack, and I know he's capable of far more than that, and I think that I might over-rely on Mael. Even if she is the most powerful character in the party. Everyone else is also capable, and I should use them all, you know? Harriet! I think that might have been the first time we ever missed one of those. I think that might be the first time one of those ever hit us. Okay, we definitely want to be parrying him, because that just about like one-shots him when that happens. How many do we have right now? We got 7? Okay, yeah. And do that on that one. Put us in a defensive stance. That was stupid. I was thinking that it might, like, one-shot them because they were so weak. Ah, yeah, do that. That was the correct move, I think. And go ahead and while you're at it, heal Gustav, because he's in a bad way again. He always is. Gustav's just getting the worst of it constantly. It makes sense. Should we? No, we shouldn't. We learned last time that's not the move. Unfortunately, it's not burning. It's all good. It's all good. We're all good. Everything's fine. Took him down. Here's the thing, though. It feels like we're leaving the caves now and moving beyond them. Unless this is all just leading to another little, like, side area. Oh, there's a flag up here.
Flory is over there.
Okay, yeah, this is progression. I'm gonna save the game. I don't think you actually have to rest. Every time I
sense something scary.
I want to hear that right now. Yeah, I think that all you have to do is interact with the flag and it doesn't save. We're gonna head back down because I don't want to leave this area just yet. Let's see if we can find the other 2 crystals. We know where one of them is. I don't know what's in the door. It's possible that it just goes back to the mansion for some reason. But you gotta fight that big spooky looking guy to get to it. Is that another one of the crystals right there? Or is that one we've already been to before? It's definitely another one. How do I get to it, though? Is that going to be one where we could see it really clearly from a distance, and then now that we have to get down here to it, it's hard to locate? Oh, okay, here's this. We saw this from up there.
Useful.
Where was that crystal? Or, is this a bit? Wait a minute. Hold on. No, we saw this from up there. Possibly.
Oh, lovely.
Which means that the crystal we shot is like... wasn't up here. I see another one over there too. But like, where's the one we just shot? We shouldn't have shot it, is the secret. That we've messed up now. I cannot figure out where it was. Is it down here? I've actually gone and lost the crystal. Let's go grab this one. This one placed right here, very obviously.
Useful.
Glistening rock crystal. Maybe we picked it up. Yeah, it was broken from before. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the purple thing we picked up. It was the crystal. How do I get back out of here? Where's the way out? Is this the direction we came in? This isn't a bit. I don't remember. I think this is the way we came from. Nope, this is the way it's taking us back out yet again. How do we get over there? Some kind of little room over there with something in it. Probably exploration is the answer to that question. We gotta... Is it that long strand of light right over there in the distance? I think it is. Sometimes questions answer themselves. You just have to think about them critically for a second. Long strand of light's definitely how we get out of here. Let's see what we get out of this fella. Hopefully he gives us some useful information. Or, if not information, maybe he'll give us like a nice new haircut from Mael, because bless her, she looks a little silly right now. I don't want to go into the next big story beat with her hair looking so silly, but if we don't get another hair option for her, we're just going to have to. It's not my decision to make. It's not my call. Okay, I'm just as bummed about it as all of you are. Is this what you were looking for? Show rock crystal. Oh, mistress. This luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them in my back? I hope you won't regret this. Sounds vaguely painful. Oh, the ecstasy! Look at me, I'm perfect! And you're into the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely, you can first let me enjoy this. The bliss! Look at this guy. Good for him. Oh, what is this? This is what he's sitting on?
What have
Apply
we
shell for 3 turns on battle start? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Let's get back in here. Gustav probably needs it if we're honest. And he's got... Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of one of these. Staggering it... Hold on. Didn't we also give her... She has first strike. That's why she's going right. That's... I remember now. I literally gave that to him. Or to her. So that she would unlock it. She'd level it up after 3 fights. And then forgot that I did it and could not remember why she was going first. Cringe and embarrassing on my part. But we got it unlocked. That's what we wanted to see. Why do we have 2 first strikes? Oh, no, that's just increased damage on first hit. So it's not first strike. It's augmented first strike. 2 different things. 2 different things, and I'm just more confused than I was to begin with. Take Auto Shell, and see if you can't level that up and unlock that. And then, meanwhile, why don't you go ahead and take something else here? What are your Pictos doing? Damage on base attack, recover 50% health on base attack. I think we've leveled that one up. Why don't you take first strike, because I want you to go anyway, and you can level that one up. And then we'll have a look at your Luminas, and we'll go ahead and put... where is it? First strike on you as well, so that you do a bunch of damage right at the start. Fantastic work all around. Everybody's queued up and ready to go. For those who come after, indeed. And for those who come after. I love that as like a greeting now. It's almost as favorite. It's almost as good as my favorite from the Xenoblade Chronicles X streams, which is How's It Poppin'? And then someone in the chat, if Alrondo is still there, someone in the chat needs to respond appropriately to How's It Poppin'? Don't get it wrong, I'll be disappointed. Shiny, shimmering, glistening, exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Oh, our mistress, she is loving. She made us with great pride and care, However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
Your hair looking so
More
silly right
likely,
now.
She has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Your hair looking so silly right now. We can challenge these things to a fight. Do we want to? It always felt like they were so nice. Attacking it felt rude, so I didn't. But is there like a great advantage to fighting them? Because this is the third one we found and helped now. And I've not bothered fighting any of them. It just felt mean. Kevin, I am multi-streaming, yeah. So I'm on the Kick right now. Under the same username, just Howdy Folks Live. And I'm live on YouTube under Howdy Folks LP. It's just being streamed to my Let's Play channel. In addition to Kick and Twitch. Because I don't like to have all my eggs in one basket. Although if I was going to keep them all in one basket, it'd probably be this one. It'd probably be this one. You note how I didn't say which one, though. Because I'm live on 3 different platforms. So that's for you to figure out. It's a fun game for the chat. Not that fun, though. Not that engaging. Gotta figure out how to get back up here. Hold on, do we want to go back underground and challenge the thing at the door? I think we probably do. I gotta figure out how to get back. Nobody tell me. I found it. I'm figuring this out. We're good to go. I've got the layout of this place memorized. You just have to think about it for a second. Are we all healed up right now? How are we looking? No, Gustav's in a bad way. Can we just heal only Gustav? Like, I don't want to waste any of our potions or anything. Like, I don't want to waste a chroma elixir on the entire part. Well, there's a bridge up ahead. I don't know. Let's just, like, this thing looks like it's going to be tough as nails. I don't know anything about it. I'm just assuming that this is going to be like a bonus side thing that we can fight. Let's use it. Let's go ahead and heal the party. I think those reload to the next stop anyway. Yeah, you get more elixirs when you rest. And we know that where we're heading has a flag. This thing's got to be a female, right? Like, look at those legs. Those are feminine legs. Okay, we got first strike. It keeps reverting to... Oh! The keyboard I used to control the capture PC was resting on the space button this whole time, which was why it kept reverting to keyboard and mouse settings. Okay. Overcharge, marking shot. What are we going to do here? Well, let's cast Powerful on the entire party. A little unorthodox, not what we normally do. Might be worthwhile, though. Might come in handy. Let's hit it with Elemental Trick and see if any of these in particular seem to hit it hard. Okay, Fire and Ice seem to do the most damage from what it looked like to me. Okay, we've dealt a decent bit of damage.
Gustav, don't die!
Okay, no, that's not what I expected. No, okay. Okay, 2 out of 4, not bad. It dealt quite a bit of damage, but no one's dead. Marking shot. I think we might have this. I think it might not be as tricky as it seemed when we got here. We don't have Force Strain, so we can't break the guy by using that. If we do Elemental Trick again, it's recommending we do Immolation, which makes sense because we know it seems to be weak to fire. And that does queue up Mael for something that she can do later on, if he's burning. Switch to Virtuous Stance if the target is burning, or do we want to go ahead and do Parse? Yeah, probably. It'll deal a bunch of damage. Almost defeating it. Leaves us in a defensive stance in case this goes poorly. Hold on, let's try to get it this time. That third one, the timing is different. Throws me off. The last two have the same timing, and then the first two have the same timing, and it's the shift from 2 to 3 that's throwing me off. Okay. We're very close to being able to do Overcharge. Let's not do anything silly. Let's just do Marking Shot.
Take him down.
Take no risks. Nice, simple marking shot. I don't think this thing is the super boss that I expected it to be. Darn it! I cooked it!
Let the ink flow.
I think we're gonna be okay, though. Yeah, Thunderfall. It didn't seem particularly to take a lot of damage from Thunder, but apparently it did, and we defeated it. And it was not as bad as I expected it would be. And we got 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Oh! Again, for a particular playstyle. This just takes us back to the mansion, right? This just allows us to open up another door in the mansion? To some end? Oh, wait a minute. Is that outside? Not what I expected to have outside the window. I agree, that does look odd. Examine.
Oh.
Oh. A new outfit unlocked! Let's go! Is that all that's in there? Okay, and then this is going to open up another door to the mansion. Ooh, one of the upstairs ones for the first time. And I think we can just leave. We could also do a rest here if we wanted to, but when we go back, everything will be respawned. I think we're going to run through the now empty facility and go to the flag up at the top. And there, we will go ahead and rest. Anything else down here? Doesn't appear to be. Well, I'll tell you what, everyone. I said let's hope we find another hairstyle for her. But it seems like what we actually did was we got a different outfit for her. And obviously, we're going to go ahead and put it on and change her hair so she doesn't look so silly. So it's just like a skirt? Just like normal clothes? Okay. Flowers in her hair? She kind of looks... She looks kind of adorable with the flowers in her hair. But it's not good for combat, flowers. She might be concerned about, you know, dying. I'll tell you what. We'll also go ahead and change her out of this goofy outfit we've had her in for a while now. Alright, we can put her back in her normal expedition outfit, but maybe with the new hair. Whoa, hold on. How long is that? Oh, no, that's not her ponytail. Okay. I saw that little ribbon on her back, that little band floating around. I thought that was the ponytail. I was like, hot dang. Okay. Awesome. Fun stuff. Got a new outfit for her. She looks less goosey. Alrondo should be pleased that we're not going to have, you know, funny-looking clips. Oh, everybody's back anyway. Why is everybody back? I didn't rest. Because I died? No. No, that's not it. They're just back for no reason. Okay, well, we got to figure out how to get back up top now. Oh, heavens. Everyone is back. Literally everyone. Well, let's not... Maybe it's because we left the region. We went through the magic door. Maybe when you go through the magic door, everything respawns. That's a tragedy. What about on this road? Can we figure out how to get across there? Because there's definitely stuff over there. Oh, there's just a door here that we can't seem to get through? Oh, heavens. Did not see you there at first. I'm excited to get up there and see what the boss of this region is going to end up being. Okay, that guy there, big smashy guy, I'm thinking might be a bigger threat than these two.
Take them down.
Somehow he did not die. Probably because I missed. Oh my gosh. I'm missing all the quick times.
Please survive.
Dodge, Gustav.
I was gonna say, if he actually hits Gustav, Gustav is dead. He's in such a bad way right now. Recover. And we've got our overcharge ready to go, which is good. Okay. Can you cure yourself? Can you heal yourself? Go ahead. This should be a really straightforward fight. No one should die. If someone dies during this fight, it's a failure on my part.
Ready to parry.
Okay, we shouldn't miss any more of these. That was embarrassing last time. Absolutely infuriating when they have so much shielding that blocking doesn't really do anything for you. So we got overcharge. We're not going to be able to do it, I don't believe. Does it cost 5? No, it costs 4. Okay.
For those who come after.
I'm quite satisfied with that. Worked out perfectly.
Let us stain them.
And then what can you do now with just one? I guess just do a normal attack. Kick it in the face. Alright, Mael, you should be in virtuous stance. Once we upgrade her a little bit more, that should, like, one-shot these guys. I was gonna say, let's not do that anymore, but we completely cooked it again. I think I've gotten worse at the game the longer I've played. Maybe there's a limit to how long I can play in a day and still be effective. It's almost 2 o'clock! Oh, no! I meant to stop at noon. That's a bad sign. It's okay. I'm sure we're close to the end. Ah! Environmental puzzles. We love to see it. Have we, like, missed a lot of closed doors we could have gotten through because we just didn't realize that there were little lovers out and about? What are you? Just chroma. Worth it. Absolutely. Cannot jump back through there, unfortunately. Cannot go higher, I don't think? No. The game said no. Sadly preventing it. Can we slip past this guy up here? We've already fought it before. Hello? Wait, wasn't there something up here moments ago? I guess they were all together in a single party. Sometimes you'll see multiple enemies mulling around in an area, and then when you get into the fight, you realize they're all just one big fight. And then so you come back out and you're a bit confused. What is this? Was this a potential shortcut to avoid the entire cave system, or is this a different path yet again? I think we're working our way backwards right now, unless I'm mistaken. Oh. To a hidden flag, maybe? Definitely think we were supposed to go the other way. That's the direction SK went. SK was very excited about it as well. Yeah, this is not where we're supposed to be. Well, I mean, it's not like we're not supposed to be here. It's just not the direction we meant to be going in. Just initiate the combat. Get her done. There's 3 of them. 3 of the ones that we have the most trouble dodging for whatever reason. What can we do out the gate that's going to help us the most? All enemies. I think we want to build up to Shatter. So with that in mind, I think I'm just going to do a regular attack. As Gustav. I know it's wild, but I think that's what we're going to do. And then, I don't know, let's see how they like Earth. They don't mind it, apparently. And that's okay. I said finish one of them off right out the gate. Why the one on the side? I don't know. Alright, we can do this. Jeez, okay, the counters one-shot them. There's no reason to fight with these guys. Should ever prove to be a difficulty to us. Reasonably speaking, they should all go like that. And if they don't for whatever reason, shame on me, I guess. Quite honestly, shame on me. That's the direction we came from. I'm not getting turned around, you are. Where do we reckon this all leads? Is there cool hidden treasure? Is there cool hidden loot? There must be. There'd be no reason for us to be able to go this way otherwise. It's got to lead to something. Okay. But what about this way? Jumpy puzzle. This would be a good place for something to be lying in wait to, like, jump scare us, you know? To take us off guard. Oh. Oh! A revive tent! Looky there! Exploration is paying off already. Was it worth coming back here just for a revive tent? Probably not. But, you know, there could be more. We'll see. I see that up there. I think if I go over... There's also a sword hanging out there, which is odd. I don't think we want to go over there just yet. See what this guy's all about. Hello there, you. Wait, I was trying to shoot. I was trying to shoot. I didn't. Clearly I didn't. But I was trying to. That's okay. That's okay. We still get to go first. I think we are once again just going to do a basic attack. If we actually managed to parry those, I'm pretty sure we would have just killed the thing outright with our counter. We had the opportunity to find out there. And we'll never know for sure, which is a shame. Hit them all with lightning. They dodged it naturally. Did not mean to do it twice.
Let's spill some ink.
Spill some ink.
Finesse and...
Are these things made of ink? Do they bleed inky blood? We asked that earlier about the just rules. Okay, now we find out. Yeah, if we'd actually successfully parried every single attack from that guy. We would have defeated it in a single go, which is nice. You've got overcharge ready? Unfortunately, there's no point in doing overcharge. Because that guy will dodge the overcharge, and this thing will be dead. I can just do a basic attack on it, and it'll die. So what we should have actually done was just shot this guy. Oh, you know what just occurred to me? Is that now we can shoot those, and we don't have to worry about it casting shields on anyone else. But I didn't think about it before. There you go. Figured it out, you know, at the end when it was too late, really. We got first strike learned, by the way.
Interesting.
The recoat. Oh, goodness, this just keeps going. Okay, well, this will take us up and down. We know there's something further back. We've gone so far off the beaten trail. Okay, we're back around to here, right? Is this where we were before? Or is it not? This might be a different space. The trail continues that way. Thought this was the building we came from earlier. Did we come from a different floor of it or something? No, this seems to be an entirely different area. Because I don't see how we got up there before. Unless this just leads back up to... I'm waiting for it to come back around in a circle, right? 56. Yeah, that's the one we stopped at a second ago, isn't it? Is it not? I actually feel confused now because no, I don't think it can be. We're gonna go ahead and rest for a second. Okay, onward we press. So that leads us back up there. We know there's more to find. I didn't even see you before, so I guess we have been here before. Yeah, no, we just did a big circle, and we made a shortcut is what we did. Yeah. Okay. Nope, I know where we are now. That's why I got confused. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully you can... I don't, like, completely understand how we ended up... Oh, because it doubles back here. That's how. Alright, figured it out. Everything is fine. I guess the big sword is just there for looks. Never thought once to shoot a chest in the world. It's never occurred to me that there might be things inside of here. Why are you dead? What happened to you? What killed you?
This will be
Marked
useful.
target deals 30% less damage. Well, let me tell you. That seems pretty useful. You do a lot of marking, don't you? What have you got that we can get rid of that's not super essential? 50% free aim damage, play first. You always play first anyway. We just had that equipped so he would, like, you know, level it up. AP on parry, where is it? Marked target deals 30% less damage. Equip that sucker right now. Get that one unlocked. Alright, now we need to get back across. Unfortunately, there is a way to do that. But also, there's more down there. Can we just hop down there? So yeah, we could have at any point just done this. Got another dead guy. Something's happening to these fellas around here. No progression this way, it seems. At some point, we're going to have to backtrack all the way back to where we're supposed to be. And it's going to be a pain. Especially now that I've rested and everything's entered the world. Everything's alive again. Hold on. When I was standing here, I thought I saw something pink on the ground. And it was my imagination. No, it's up there. Okay, not my imagination. Definitively real. Hold on, I need to blow my nose again. Oh yeah, you make a good point. We could just fast travel with the flag, Kevin. I'm glad you're here.
Great.
I don't know if we've ever actually used the flag to fast travel. Like, I think we saw it as an option early on, and then we've just not done it. But we might be approaching the time to do so. Although I see a golden thread going up, this might be making a gigantic circle, is what's happening here. Does he see me? Does he know that I'm here? Is he facing my direction? Oh, heavens help me. He's coming at me. Oh, Lord, he's a thick boy and he's ready to go. We're gonna just go ahead and fight him. Because he's gonna force us into it anyway. We might as well just get it done with. This is not the worst possible layout I've ever seen. Marking shot on him.
Take him down.
Remember what marking... Oh, he's got his shield up. I forgot. Which means that the next shot does not take the marking shot. Maybe we knew that already. Immolate her. Immolate her. You. So he'll deal less damage now. Even if we didn't parry that. Or that one. Because it's not marked anymore. So it's only if he does his attack while he's marked. Maybe that ability's not as useful as I thought.
Parry it! Turn up!
Okay. Get rid of their shields. He's not going to go between our turns, so there's no real reason to mark him. What we can do is we can go ahead and just use overcharge and completely eliminate him. I think this will just one-shot him. It's not really a one-shot. He's been attacked already, but you know what I mean. In one hit, we'll take him down now. And then for the two of them, did we ever determine what element they're actually super weak to? Like, are they weak to fire? It recommends doing Earth Rising or Thunderfall, but I think that's just because those are AoEs and hit multiple targets. To random enemies on Thunderfall. I wonder if random enemies means that it could potentially only damage one. It does damage both of them this time, but it's random, so who can say what direction it'll go in the future? We could just keep doing this. There's no reason to ever use any other ability.
Precision!
This will always land us back in Virtuous, dealing 200% damage, which seems to be what we want to do. Did she just headbutt her? Is that what's happening there? About to jump. I don't think there's any reason to attack this one further, because when it starts its turn, it's going to be burning, and we might as well just leave that to happen. Or we could take their shields down. Yeah, hold on. Take that one's shields down. And then we can't do Shatter anymore, but we can go ahead and do... Let's just do Lumiere Assault. We never do it enough. It's a good ability. Does solid damage. I guess we'll just regularly attack this one.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, yeah, so now we can't do a Fluoret Fury, obviously, because, you know, can't do it anymore, because, you know, we don't have enough point death. Alright, yep, go ahead and take this one down. Definitely hoped that was going to finish it off. No, I hit the wrong button. Why did I hit the wrong button? Yeah, I thought burning would kill that one instantly, but I guess burning damage doesn't go through shields, which is unfortunate to learn that right now. Be dead. Yeah, just hit it. Regular attack. Lots of disappointment in that combat encounter. Lots of realizing I could have done something better. So we've not been up here before. We've not just backtracked to a place we've been. That'll take us back up to there.
Well,
Healing tends to also give 1 AP. Okay. It's not too bad. And that carries us into this little corner of the world. We've been down there. We've done all that. So where do you take me? Do you take me back up to that house? Yes, as a matter of fact, you do. With the staircase and this beautiful view. Is this the same house? This might be a slightly different house. Oh, wait a minute. We're not done yet. Oh, what have we here? A new weapon.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed, with the ice element. Let's compare it to what we've already got. So this is doing 126 damage for us. This is going to be doing 233. This is giving us generate a random stain on free aim shoot, which we haven't really taken a lot of advantage of, and we probably should. Ice skill costs 1 less AP. If we get into a fight where we need to use a lot of ice powers, that's going to be the weapon to have. And now we know we have it, and we can use it in the future, and that's good to know. So remember earlier when we tried to climb the staircase, do you think if we'd actually managed to make the jump? Never mind, I've answered my own question. It's a completely different little area over here. No possible way to get back there from here. Good to know. I think all of that was fun and worth it. Let's switch back to... I feel like a lot of this game, even though it's definitely setting up for Mal here to have more involvement in the events going on than we previously believed. So we're going to play as her for a minute. Starting to feel like the main character a little bit. Definitely not Gustav, bless his heart, even though we started with him. Mael was there from the beginning as well, comforting him about, you know, his lost love and all that. We're just charging towards some kind of a boss fight, by the way. And I feel like it's going to involve that light up there. And now we're pinching in to be like ultra-wide aspect ratio, so what happens next happens. Oof. Yeah, I don't like this. It's all hands. And tentacles. I think we saw one of these in the beach earlier.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Yeah, we're all very confident in our abilities here. The Lamp Master gets to perform their first attack. Okay, I didn't successfully parry it.
Ready to evade.
Mael, look out!
Good job, Mael. Okay, it's got weird attack patterns. We've learned that. Mark that shot. We don't know if it's weak to fire or not. Let's find out if it burns. It does burn.
Spill some ink.
Okay.
Stop, don't die.
That I should have dodged instead, I guess. If I could have.
I'll do it.
On me.
Yeah, this is a freaky fight. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Mark it again.
Take them down.
Romance
And
flowing.
you, who's taken the most damage? I think he has. Heal him back up. We're still in our virtuous stance. Okay, well, we've just about nearly defeated the Lamp Master here. Oh, very close to getting all 3 of those. He seems to go 2 times in a row.
Take cover.
Get rid of him.
Those are a little easier to dodge. Okay. I'm not going to do marking shot again. We'll do this.
Chroma
Very
is
resistant. Thunderfall. Why would I do Thunderfall? I mean, I can. I want to do Elemental Trick, though, and see if we can't get a couple more stains.
Converge.
We got all our stains.
Time to hit
Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for characters to aim. But who is Dizzy, me or him? Oh, we are. We're Dizzy. So we don't aim good right now. I forgot. What is our... Do we need to shoot the lamps? I was going to ask, do the lanterns do anything? Yes, they do. I didn't realize. But now we know. Kind of wasted a lot of our attack there like that. I forgot. Don't we have an advantage when we free aim with her? I can't remember what it was. Big attack, okay. Lights his lamps for the next attack. So I guess what we want to do is take those out so that he can't... can we not? Oh, we have nothing we can do. We're exhausted. We cannot gain any AP. Well, fortunately, there's an item that we can take. If we take a healing tent, it should get rid of status effects as well, right? I believe?
Danger.
Was my understanding?
Get ready. What's up?
Okay, we did great at that. Can you use a healing tent on her to get rid of her status effects? Perfect. And then we can shoot all the lamps. No, we can't. We can if we aim properly. Here we go. Do a regular attack. And then we can do our overcharge. No, we can't. That's fine. Go walk up and hit him.
Don't die.
That was great the way that we did that after the attack was finished. Okay. We're going to not let it do that. And then, with what we have left, I guess... Hold on, can we do a healing tent on ourselves? We've still got all of our stains and we've not been able to use them, but we're in desperate need of healing.
Let's keep going.
And then you, what can you do, really? Not a whole lot. Try to catch it on fire, and then sit tight.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, no, good thing we took that potion, though. Good thing we took those heals. Yeah, go ahead and light your lanterns. I'm about to finish you off.
For those who come after.
Alright, so... Oh, no! I expected that to kill it. I guess it basically did, because we're getting a cutscene now, where we've hit it so far hard we knocked it out of the mountain.
Easier than expected.
I don't think it's dead.
No need to invite misfortune.
I don't think it's dead. I think it's coming back.
Stones.
I think we're about to have a worse round 2.
Misfortune.
Yeah, that fight seemed too straightforward. No! And everyone's next to death still. Stunned, though. That's something. No, he's not. Just keep dodging over here. He's doing a strange ritual with his lamps. We got to do something about them lamps, I think. Something tells me if them lamps go off, we're going to be in a bad way. Oh. So unfortunately, we do have a really great ability that we can't do called Mayhem. I think we're about to die. Once again, we have one healing tent left. I think we just have to take it. All right, Mael, what can you do? You're stanceless yet again. There's not much you can do other than shoot the lanterns, maybe. All right, someone already shot them? Wait, we already did that last time. Oh, no, we've wasted our time. That's a shame. So, yeah, Gustav's dead again. We might be restarting this combat encounter, methinks. I'm not giving up, though. I don't want to give up on the combat encounter. I want to try, you know? Okay, what can you do? You could give everyone powerful. I don't think that's going to help us all that much at this point in the fight.
Rune, watch out!
I think we're supposed to jump based on the fact that it showed us a jump symbol. Oh, here we go with the lamps again. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. Well, that's not a good thing to have happen to a character. I don't know what this is, but we're not letting it do it. I'll tell you that much. Whatever it's trying to do there, we're not going to let it happen. We don't have any more healing tents, so we can't get rid of our status effect. We're just kind of cooked. Get some AP. We're going to practice dodging now. I say we not go anymore on this boss fight. Well, we cooked that. Let's just go for dodging. Let's not try to do anything else other than just dodge and stay alive. Stop relighting those lanterns, you goofball. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Simply not going to make it. I've accepted that. Not giving up. Just, you know what? It's a reality that we have to... I can't even hit the lanterns. Whatever. Just keep shooting it. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Sword of Light. Here we go. That's it? You got that one attack on me, buddy? Well, shoot. Maybe we should go ahead and try to res someone. For those who've come after, indeed, Arthur Freeman. Welcome to chat, by the way. Yeah, revive him. Who cares? I think we're going to lose this fight, but we might as well give it our all. We got to fight as if we had a chance. And like we remembered there's a fourth attack coming as well. There we go with the lamp thing again. If we take out all 4 lamps, I'm assuming it can't do whatever it's preparing itself to do. But also that's all we can do right there. Okay, let's revive someone else in the lineup. We'll just keep reviving them one at a time. Please attack someone other than Mael, please. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Not giving up.
Yeah, we're not giving up. You're right. Because we're also going to now revive our third party member. And just like that, everyone's back on their feet, buddy. Everyone's back on their feet. We're not ready to do an overcharge. So I guess we'll just go ahead and slap the guy. He doesn't care much for it. Didn't really hurt him all that much. I'm just not dodging it with the right timing. He's performing a strange ritual with his lamps yet again. We only shot out one of them last time, and that seems to prevent whatever this strange ritual was. Yeah, I think that's all you really have to do. I would love to do her big attack with all of her stains, but we simply cannot. Okay, you. He's burning right now, isn't he? Yeah. It doesn't really matter one way or the other if he's burning. We're going to try to do this. No, wait, we're stanceless. Hold on. It does matter that he's burning, because we got to get back in our stance. Unfortunately, that was a party wipe right there, everybody. We could send in our reserve. You know? And that was the thing you need to jump over. If one falls, we must continue. Yeah, I suppose so. That's what they keep saying, I guess. That's what they keep telling me. Okay. How are we doing in terms of everybody's fully healed and everything? Everybody's ready to go back out there and give that another go. Let's just send it. Well, now that we understand what its attacks are and what we got to do, you know, I think in the second round of the fight we did much better. I'm assuming we got to start in the first round again. I'm assuming we got to defeat it the first time, because there it is. Knock it out the door, and then we get round 2. I think this game could have learned some lessons from some other games where as soon as the boss fight's over, you can choose to just like either go back to the tent or immediately restart the fight. I don't want to have to run down that hallway every time I die. I don't think that that's a choice. I think that's just poor game design. We're going to be dodging, because as much as parrying is better, I would rather us dodge and take no damage. If we can. Like that. See? And you don't have to be as precise, okay? Next generation, remember how you didn't revive anyone until it was too late. Well, here's the thing. I thought we were going to die much sooner. My logic was that we're going to die anyway. Why bother reviving everyone? And then once I realized, like, we might be able to do this. You're right, it was too late. But things have changed, obviously. Things are a little different now. So, shatter. Shatter the beast. Also, shoot its lanterns. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. Missed that one. No! It's floating out of the way over there. Can we not hit that? There we go. Also, we can do something special with our shots. We have some kind of ability. I can't remember what it was, but it does a thing. I wish I could remember. I should have checked before we got back into combat. Something about our free aim shots give us Expedition 32 lessons learned. Very funny.
Precision.
Maybe the real expedition was the friends we made along the way, right? No, see, So now he's all dizzy and confused and not having a great day. Yeah, I know what dizzy does. I've seen it before. Guess what? It's still a crack shot. Okay? We have all these stains lined up for some reason, somehow, but we can't do mayhem just yet, so... I don't really want to waste all of our attacks shooting lanterns. Let's just go ahead and kick it. It's frustrating because no matter how well we do here, we know that ultimately, this is only the first part of the battle.
Brace yourself.
Did we dodge that, or did it hit me? I think we dodged it. I wonder what happens if you parry that. There's only one of them. I think we probably could have pulled it off. You know what? Mark it. We can do mayhem. And he's marked. Oh man, that does fun damage. That does a fun amount of damage. Okay, all of his lamps are charged up. Oh, and they're purple. And I didn't dodge it in time. Unfortunate.
Careful, Maya.
Gustav, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I wasn't able to dodge him that time the way I have in the past. We can't recover either. We have to take a healing item, but we're not going to.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, Lune, bless your heart. Lune has a oh, hold on. Well, she's dead now. Every time you attack, only attack with that skill, so you can be immortal if you keep everyone alive. Do we have the ability to heal all allies at once, though? I think it's only one at a time. Also, she's dead now, tragically. We'll get her back, though, don't worry. It's gonna be Gustav's job. Start of the next round. Hold on, how many do we got? Yeah, use an item. Revive her. Get her back up. There you go.
Not looking good.
Move on to... Well, I mean, there's not really anything we can do right now. The only skill we have is Healing Light, which heals a targeted ally. I know she has that. It just doesn't heal everyone. It's just like a single ally. We've used it before. It's not news to us, Arthur. Trust me. It's been very critical in previous fights. It's just... not what we're using right now. We are going to go ahead and, I guess, just do a regular attack again. Try to get some AP.
Watch out!
I dodged for no reason. Ah, it's the last one that gets me every time. And now she's dizzy, bless her soul. Okay, you. Virtuous, you can do this. This might finish off round one. Oh, I thought it would. It was very close. Kind of, almost finished off round 1. Yeah, we're moving on to the next phase. So now we need to focus on getting everyone healed back up. Does it get, like, the opening volley? I think it does, which is not great.
Let's dance.
Unfortunately, he's going after the character with the, Darn you on the last one, darn you! I was gonna say, going after the character with the most amount of health is helpful. Okay, you. You are charged up to do something special. And I think what you're going to do right now is heal yourself, because you desperately need it. But, hold on. Recovery only requires 3. We got 6, which means we can go ahead and take out... I don't think we have to take out all the lanterns, but it does do a moderate amount of damage. We're going to shoot 2 of the lanterns, also get them marked, which is helpful. Now let's get yourself all cured up there, bud, so that you don't die. And then, what have you got? You got 3. You can actually cast Healing Light. And that leaves Mael to deal all of the damage, which fortunately Mael is perfectly suited for. First off, catch this thing on fire. It's going to be our first move. Massive sword. We can dodge that pretty easily. Or we can attempt and fail to parry it and everyone can die. I should have just dodged it. I don't know why I didn't dodge it. That was obviously the correct thing to do. I even said at the start of this round that we were done trying to parry things. We would just dodge. I'm a bozo is what I am. Get out of here, lantern. Ugh. We're just gonna have to, res someone is what we're gonna have to do. Yeah. Get her back up.
Let us stay.
Can't even heal yourself right now. Go ahead and use, actually, you know what we could do? A chain of revival. Yeah, back to him. Who can almost heal himself. Just go ahead and punch the guy. Alright, we just gotta get through this, okay? I can't try. I'm getting too stressed. I was gonna say. What I was going to say is that I'm too stressed to get the timing right on the parries, so I should just dodge. And then I dodged way too early, so I couldn't even get that right. Yeah, send in the reserve team. Why not? Let's see what happens. No, that was the one you gotta jump over! We knew it as well! If one falls, we must return to the flag and do it one more time. Oh, goodness me. Give me the beverage. Where's the beverage? On we go, everyone. On we go. Hold on, let me check something real quick on Mael. Let me check something real quick on her. One of these things does something. Rewarding mark. Apply shell for 3 turns at the start of battle. 1 AP on battle start. It must be one of our lumens then. We must have a lumen. We got an illuminate. I don't remember what it was. It's not auto shell. 1 AP battle start. 50%. Blah, blah, blah. 1 AP. Healing tense. Dealing damage on marked. Yeah, maybe I made it up. Maybe I made it up. The third girl has all the ally healing stuff. Not for us yet. We need to take her through. And we need to, like, actually stay at the camp with her. If we lose again, we'll go back to the camp and we'll actually go through all of her different stuff. Because I've not played with her a whole lot. My plan was to just kind of ignore the fact that she's in the party for this entire stream. And then in between streams, like, try to, like, practice up and come to terms with how she plays. But, why don't we update Pictos? A lot of the ones that we could put in there, I don't really care for all that much, so I'm not too pressed on it. See, we need to dodge that. We need to not be hit by that at the start of the fight. The way that all of those were perfect, meaning that if we'd actually parried them instead, we probably would have had an epic counter. Kind of breaks my heart a little bit. Especially when you consider that these aren't hard to deal with. Maybe we shouldn't be shooting the lanterns. Maybe we ought to just, like, let them fire. They don't deal that much damage anyway. Just heal.
Finesse and precision.
We're gonna get this. Don't worry. Could have been an epic parry as well. Light up your lanterns. Go ahead, big boy. That's fine. We can actually shoot all 4 of the lanterns if we wanted to. Remember what I said earlier about, like, no need to shoot them? I just did it anyway. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't possibly explain it to you. Let's actually stay on top of healing everyone. I think that's actually a really good idea. Let's not let everyone die. Let's keep everyone's health up. Not much we can do here. So I think we'll just go in for a regular attack. See what I mean? Like there, yeah, great counter. I felt confident about that one. That was the difference there. Light your lanterns, buddy. Light your lanterns, buckaroo. I feel you will fail this round as well. Arthur, you just gotta, like, believe in your soul, man. That you have it in you to be successful. And by you, I mean me. I have it in me to be successful. I need you to feel in your soul that I have it within my soul to be successful. Whether or not you believe it is irrelevant. Okay, well, there's one less light to deal with, I guess. Small blessings. Everyone's health is full. He's burning. We can get ourselves back into virtuous stance. All but that last one. All but the last one.
Ready to carry. Ready to carry.
What is our counter for that? Is it epic? It actually is. I think it might kind of be worth it, though, to take out maybe all but the last lantern, and then you only have to dodge the one and get the counter, or I guess parry the one and get the counter. Yep, that last one again. He has successfully dazed me, as he has our other good pal there.
Kunde, what's up? Let's die.
Beautiful return again. No one really needs to be healed right now. I don't think I'm going to use any of my abilities. I'm going to just attack her. So that hopefully next time... Oh, here we go. Dizzy. Yeah, no, I know what Dizzy does. I'm fully aware of what Dizzy does. I've been here before. We've made it this far before, game, but thank you for letting me know. Okay, if we can actually... Like, oh, I was going to say, we do have overcharge. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold on to overcharge for the start of the next round. I think is going to be my move. And instead, what I'm going to do here is apply powerful to everyone again, because I think it only lasts for a few rounds. I think it said 3 rounds. Could have stopped and read it again, but I didn't. Okay, here come the lights.
Dodge, Gustav. Brace yourself. Take cover.
We missed the first one, so we don't get our counter, which is unfortunate. I don't know if it's worth healing him just yet. I want to try to get... We're going to do this and see if we can get a 4th stain. Although, hold on, no, healing would actually do that, guaranteed. So if we do, just go ahead and use Healing Light on him. We'll get a... Oh, no, it consumed a stain instead. Maybe I don't understand her mechanics as well as I thought I did. I've not played Red Dead Redemption 2. I played the first hour of Red Dead Redemption once for, like, a video on the Howdy Folks gaming channel. And that's the most experience I have with the franchise. I'd like to play it again. I thought it was quite fun. But whether or not we ever will play it again, I can't say for sure. We're just going to do it again, because I think this will finish off round 1.
Precision.
Much more successful this time, honestly. Try out Thunderfall with Powerful? Okay, we will do that. It's going to come up here in a minute.
Easier than expected.
It was easier than expected, you're right. I fell for it before Mael. I also thought it went too well. At least we only got hit with the last one. I think she got exhausted, though, did she not? We definitely don't want her to be exhausted, and we don't want to find out what he does with his lanterns here. So right out the gate here, overcharge is going to cost 4, yeah. Let's shoot a lantern. We don't have to deal with whatever that is he's got cooking up. And then hit it with the overcharge, obviously.
For those who come after.
Tons of damage, good to see. I hate that I didn't just try to dodge it. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I call myself such much pain and suffering? Healing Light again on Gustav, because he's going through it. Even though he has the ability to heal himself as well. Okay, so you are exhausted. Go ahead and take a healing tent. That'll get rid of your status effect as well. We don't have to worry about you dying anytime soon. Well, maybe.
Get ready.
Take no chances. Okay, here we go. The fact that, again, all of these have been perfect, except for that last one, it wouldn't have been worth it to try to parry. Would not have been worth it. You can parry that, just listen to the sound of the... See, some of them, yeah, some of them, here's the thing, there's a level of confidence that I feel with certain attacks, where I feel very confident about parrying some things, and less so about others. Alright, do healing again on one's self this time. Okay, we're back around with you, everything's good, you're all healed up. Catch this thing on fire. Okay. Did he shake his little, these things before? Go ahead and shoot it just in case. You have failed the lamp trial. Lamp Master's about to launch a dangerous attack. What was the lamp trial? Shooting the lamp has no effect. I guess I failed the lamp trial, everyone, whatever that means. That's good to know. Is that the attack we've got to jump? It might be the attack we got to jump. We're about to find out. His massive sword of light. We actually did it. Oh boy, we actually did it. Fantastic. Okay, good for us. What are we going to hit him with? Thunderfall? If only we still had Powerful. We'd be getting somewhere crazy with that right now. Okay. I guess we can recast it next time.
Lightning. Strike!
Alright, Mael.
Dodge Gustav.
For once, folks, we actually hit the jump button when prompted. So do I have to hit them in that order? It was like boom, 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 boom. That's the lamp trial, everyone. You see what happens when you pay attention, and you do the game the way the game wants the game to be done. You see what beautiful things happen. Isn't it a thing of beauty?
A storm is coming.
So we cannot do Thunderfall again. Could do Immolation. He's currently burning a lot. If we have him burn more, though, he takes more damage this turn here. He takes a ton of damage. I'm going to take a risk. I missed those last two. That's unfortunate. We got a couple of them in there. All right, I see the pattern. Pretty sure it was doop, doop, boop, shkadoop. So we've once again completed the lamp trial and canceled his attack. This leaves us with not a whole lot we can do with Mael other than this, which does a ton of damage normally and almost finishes the encounter. Overcharge is charging up. We don't really have a lot of skills other than marking shot. Oh, we did it. We did it, everybody. We actually went and we did it. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. I mean, I don't want to stay like that, though, is the problem. So I think I'll pass on that, but thank you. We'll probably queue it up at some point just to learn it as a Illumina. Was that fourth time? Fourth time's the charm?
Really dead.
Maybe.
Looks like it.
Is this
We got the ending screen, or the kill screen, so I think it's actually dead now.
Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snake.
I don't know what that means. Do snails sail?
Mes amis, it's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Now would be a great time to celebrate.
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Oh, it's to calm our nerves, naturally. She did not take that much convincing.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
It just skims across the ocean, hits the
Others are
paintress in
waiting.
the face, and kills
You
her
might
dead.
reach her.
Okay.
And then this is just the end of the game. Am I supposed to see something back there? I don't see anything back there. Was I supposed to? Oh no, it's the sound! It's the man!
Ooh, what about...
We need to hurry! We need to not be goofing off here! The devil approaches!
Does it really matter?
No, it doesn't! Throw a random rock and jump, fools! Jump! Jump off the cliff!
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
No shot they kill Gustav here. No shot. That they literally cannot. It's the start of the game. You don't just introduce a character like this to have them die at the end of the first act.
Run. Please run.
Just go jump off the cliff. Can you explain yourself, maybe? Before I die? It'd be nice.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh, no, we're just doing this with 1 HP, huh? I mean, I suppose we could, like, try to cure ourselves here. I'm assuming the idea here is that this is not a fight you can win.
Nothing to you.
Is this...
We should be on the same
I
side.
look so much like Pierce Brosnan. Was that a decision that was made? Did someone, like, decide that at some point?
Take him down.
Yeah.
Let her go.
This isn't working out well. Just not dealing with a lot of damage to him right now. Do we get to just keep doing this?
Something's going on up
Correct.
Esquier, get us up there.
I can't.
Are you kidding me? It's still alive! You kidding me? We're gonna go ahead and no, we're gonna go ahead and cure ourselves again if we can. Yeah, recovery. Just in case this turns into a real fight, it'd be nice to have all our health. Because right now it doesn't feel like a real fight. Right now it sounds like torture and torment. Punch Pierce Brosnan! I don't think so. I don't buy it. Oh no, the robot hands! Just run. He's no shot, he's dead. I think he didn't expect that. I think that genuinely took him by surprise.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
You have full health except for you're missing your arm. Okay, I made sure to heal you. You're ready to go.
No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Who's this?
It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family
I have
back.
nothing to. I have no comment. I'm just.
It's not.
Trying to take it all in right now.
Family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
What about our friends with SK?
Hey.
Being attacked by the
You're right.
boss.
It's okay. I'll handle things here.
Why does she trust him?
Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
It's all gonna make sense later. Gonna watch back all this later, and it's all gonna be like, "Oh, I see what they were talking about now. I see what they were getting at." Why so good at making feels and emotions? Video game, French video game. Why so good at it? The baguette. She okay. This is hard to take seriously a little bit.
In Lemire, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
It's true. Do these two know each other? I'm curious whether or not this guy's gonna take his place, Gustav's place in the party. With basically the same loadout. That would be great. I'd love that. Does he also have a metal arm?
Seal.
This seemed important.
Robot hand?
If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you.
So they've actually killed Gustav. He's actually dead.
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
What?
Expedition
You're
0.
ancient.
But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
Cut off my arm. I'll wear his robot one and get his
You want
powers.
to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first.
Allegedly.
What's your name?
Gustav. Imagine.
Versa.
Ooh. Act 2. Verso. Well, I saw your comment there, Arthur. For an ending to Act 1, very heavy. Did not expect Gustav to die. Very much unexpected. Let me check some things here. So Verso. Yeah, okay. So basically what we've got here is he's just stepped in and taken over. He's got literally all the Pictos equipped and all these lumens over here and same weapon type. However, he has different skills. So I have to go through and like custom set him up. So he's sort of filling in that role, but he's not 100% replacing. Where is everyone? Actually, where is everyone? Wanted to have a chat with everybody. Let's have a quick roam around here before we wrap things up here. Where is Mael? Expected her to be here. She might be over on the cliff. No need to talk to that guy. We've not found any more missing kids. We will. We'll go on a grand expedition and find them all. I guess we're always on a grand expedition. But we will find them all before long. There's just nothing over here. If one fall, we must continue. Agreed. Do we know you, SK?
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
That's mean, SK!
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
He did.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
How do you lose the stones?
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Yeah, what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promise.
No, but I'd like for you to tell me, though.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SK? Yes? Why wouldn't I?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
What a wise gentleman.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What have you been up to? Or finally move out and get his own cave.
What have you been up to?
Oh, I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Oh.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
He must be a great napper.
Mon ami, I wish I could.
If he tried to train you, he'd just fall asleep.
But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced.
Yeah, I know that as well, firsthand.
Together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
We'll do it tonight.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, The super nice one died, but...
He did!
The others are cool.
He did die. A painful death.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
True. You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners, or I don't need more friends, I have you. Aw.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
I think you can have too many rocks. When it starts to fill your cave and there's no room for you to move about, you have too many rocks.
Debatable.
Yeah.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I wonder how you keep losing these things.
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Don't worry, I will help you get them back. Or, I brought your stones back to you 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a yes.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Esque and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Oh, our friendship level has increased. I don't think we've ever seen that happen again, or before. That's the first.
Adventure!
Absolutely, Esque. Beautiful. Lovely, glad we had that conversation. Here's the two of them. Which means we're missing someone. Right over here. What you doing on your own over here, eh?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
Old.
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
We can do this for a long time.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Expedition Zero...
Okay, so it's just the same bit of
Tell me
dialogue.
about the
I was
fracture.
wondering if we might actually get like something useful out of that.
I'm not gonna...
Unfortunately not. We can go talk to him if we want to. Do you think there's any unique dialogue if we speak to him? He offers you his services. Upgrade weapon, upgrade gear. Okay. I mean, actually, while we're here, I did want to go ahead and upgrade someone's weapon. I wanted to go ahead and upgrade the Madalum, if we can. It's going to cost 2 polished chroma catalysts. It's going to take us from 170 to 260 power. And once we get it up to level 10, in Virtuous Stance, every burn applied is doubled. And then at level 20, burn deals double damage. So, there's the potential to do some crazy damage here. But we're going to stop... Well, we'll take it up to 300 damage. We'll stop there for now. I mean, we're 2 away from getting it leveled up again, but we're running out of chroma catalysts. So, we're gonna hold it there for now. You know, we're just going to keep buffing her. And then I wanted to talk to these two and see what they had to say. Real talkative so far. I guess they did just lose their best friend and brother, father figure. So that's, like, understandable. At least for Mael. I don't know why the other girl misses her. I guess they worked together and did some kind of farm at some point. We got that backstory earlier. Have we rested? We probably need to rest, don't we? No, everyone's in good order. Everyone's feeling fine. Remember the current objective. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Go to sleep. We might get another cutscene. We tend to. The next morning. Have you ever seen the campsite during the day? Throw a rock. Might hit her. You might into this all right now. Give it that good backhand. Skim it right across there.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. your brother?
Something like that.
Close enough, too.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Poor Mael. What's your book? What you got a book for? What are you doing with that book? Gustav's overcharge skill does strong damage. I don't need to know that right now. That's not gonna help me any. Gustav's dead. I'm not doing overcharge anymore. Gosh dang it. Apparently SK can swim now.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
So how far to the north are we right now if we actually open up the world map? Okay, if we zoom out a long way. Does it actually go that far? I can't believe it. The world feels too large. Well, there's a lot more around here I'd like to explore. I think we're stuck on an island at the moment, which is kind of cool. And have we missed anything on this island? It does not appear as though we have. All right. Well, I think we'll call it here for now. We've had a... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at that fella. Let's go talk to him first. First off, what does it look like to swim? Just like that. Let's have a chat with this gentleman before we go and see what he's selling. Maybe he's got some more cute outfits for everybody. Speaking of, I completely forgot to check Verso to see what kind of outfits he has. So for wardrobe options, he does also have the Obscur, the Gamage, the flower suit, all great, and we can put flowers in his hair. How adorable. We're going to do none of those things. We're going to actually back right out of that and speak to this individual. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal. Trade. Vintage and double braided. Okay, buy both of those. Naturally. Thank you so much. Let's see how they look on everybody. Let's have a quick gander. We need to put her in the party and figure out how she controls. As well as him now, I guess. I've got to learn 2 different characters. Oh, wow. That is a lot of hair, and I don't think it suits her. Or maybe we're just kind of used to how she looks. Meanwhile, double braid. I wish you could actually, like, rotate them around and look at the back of their hair to see what that looks like. I mean, it does look like a double braid. I think that does it for now. Folks, we are going to wrap this up. Hope that you've enjoyed this stream. We've once again gone almost 6 hours. I don't know how we did that. How do you play music at camp? I don't know. Every time I walk up to the music thing, it says I have to find a record. So I have to go and find a record, I suppose. I'm glad you didn't keep her hairstyle. Yeah, you know, with it going straight up in the air, Kevin, me too. I'm glad I didn't do that as well. But it looks like for the majority of the stream, Arthur stuck with us over on YouTube, Kevin stuck with us over on Twitch, and I don't know. Typically, Gilliam is watching on Kick, and he'll say hello, and then at the end of the stream he says goodbye, and he doesn't say anything in the middle. He's just there. So hopefully he was still watching. But thank you to everyone who's tuned in. I hope that you enjoyed watching and all that. And I will catch y'all in the next stream next Saturday morning, where hopefully we'll start a little sooner and go a little longer. But I've got to go do real life things now, regrettably. See y'all later. God bless you. Goodbye.